Hello. Oh, the music's gonna be loud. I need to turn that down. I'm gonna apologize in advance for Bear's absolute annoyance all night. He's been really nudgy. He has a wide variety of toys out on the floor, so he's an absolute nudge. There's like a light up starfish. There's a floppy fish he occasionally triggers. So if you hear that, I apologize. But he's been a lot today. But welcome on in, honey. You got first, and then you got Remy, classic Disney character. Welcome on in, Sandy. You got Lily today. That's one of Star's kitties. Actually, I think it's her only kitty right now. The warheads have been refilled also. Happy holidays to all of you. Not so much me. But the warheads have been filled. So that's exciting for you guys. Hi. Okay, now he's trying to claw up my leg. Hello. Hi. I literally was on the couch with you like 10 minutes ago. Not even. Less than. Hi. Hello. Hi. The sweet baby angel. So, we are going to be doing tier lists today. If you have not or are not in the Discord, if you have not seen or are not in there, we did some polls. It was unlocked during, I believe, our charity stream for me to do 3 tier lists. So we did some polls in Discord. As we all know, I'm a very opinionated bitch, so this is going to be a very fun time for everybody. The 3 categories that won were the Crayola 64-pack colors, Disney Princes and Princesses, and Sims 4-packs. And I'm going to be breaking these out in like many forms. So today we're going to be doing the 2 versions of the 64-pack that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing it by just the colors, and then I'm also going to be doing it by the colors with their names, because their names are stupid, and I have so many opinions on their names. Then I asked, because I had to cancel stream earlier this week, which one we want to do part of today, and the Disney Princes and Princesses one. So we're going to be doing them as solo, like just the princesses for who they are, just the princes for who they are. And then we're also going to be on our next tier list stream doing them as their couples and how I view them in their pairs and the way that I view their matchup. And then I'm also going to break the Sims packs out as the expansion packs and the game packs together and the stuff pack and kits together, because otherwise that will be like an 8-hour stream. So those all get broken out as well. We're going to start with the 64-pack. We have one that's just the crayon colors. I made one that is the crayon colors and their names. And then I also have all of the princes and princesses. So, because I'm very particular, I didn't like anything that was pre-made. I made all of my own. And then I also made all of the categories. So we have the top tier, which is a must-have, and I will always use this color if I'm coloring with this pack. The color's pretty. I'll keep you. I have no hatred towards this color. It can exist in all of the crayon packs. Colors that are here simply out of necessity, like red, blue, yellow, green. What the fuck even is this color? Why is it here? And then literally the only reason you exist is because they need 64 colors. For whatever reason. I have my own opinions on why are there 64 colors, because why are there 64 colors? Why? Who decided 64? Why is it 64? Why couldn't it be 48? Why did we decide 64 was the perfect number? Especially because when you just look at this at a glance, why are there so many orange, beige, brown, tans? Like, I realize it probably has to do with like a skin color thing, but I don't think we need this many. You also can't convince me that like some of these oranges aren't the exact same colors. And like these are this. Anyway, we're just going to go through them. This is just white. I'm going to start with my necessity ones. That is white. That is black. That is a basic blue. That's a basic yellow. I guess, are you basic red or are you basic red? Now we're having issues. Who's the basic red? I guess you. Is green really a color of necessity? If you have yellow and blue, you can make that. I wouldn't say green's a color of necessity. I would say a shade of brown is, but which shade? There's too many fucking shades. Because, like, these are the primary colors, and these are your bases, like your base colors. And I would say you need a brown. These are literally the same color. I think I like this one more. Okay, everything else is literally stupid. I like, this one has glitter. I'll keep it, you have glitter. This is the cerulean color. It's one of my favorite of like every Gorilla crayon to exist, so that one can stay. Now I'm just like, what are you? Like, are these different? Does this one have glitter? I think you have glitter. You can stay. I think that's the silver and gold. And then that's like the gray. One of these is gray and one of these is timber wolf. Don't ask me which is which. One of these is macaroni. I think this is orange and this is macaroni. Specifically macaroni and cheese. And there is a difference between these two. One of them is macaroni and cheese and one of them is vibrant tangerine. I don't know which is which. And one of them is just straight up orange. But why, like, why do these three all exist in the same pack? This is also pretty. I'll keep you. I really like this color. I'm going in no specific order. Just kind of which color speaks to me. Hi, Hannah. Oh my god, 19 months is disgusting. But I love you. Welcome on in. All I've gotten so far is, I'm going by how they speak to me, genuinely. I'm not going in any order. You got 100 pop fives. That's crazy. All I can say is congratulations. I have no award for that, but congratulations. I am not even going in an order. I am going with how they speak to me. I believe these are the actual, like, blue, yellow, red in the pack. I believe they don't have stupid names. I believe those are the genuine blue, yellow, red primaries. And then this is the brown that spoke to me of the browns. And then your black and white. So those are the basics necessities. Everything up here, I agree with and can stay. Everything down here, why does it exist? Like, why did we decide we need 64 crayons in a box? Why is it not 48? Why is it not 30? Why? Because, I'm sorry, why does this exist? This lineup of orange. I know one's orange, one's vibrant tangerine, and I believe this one or this one is macaroni and cheese. I believe it's orange, vibrant tangerine, and macaroni and cheese. And I can pick macaroni and cheese out of the pile of crayons because I did it last week. And my coworkers were like, why did you know that? And I was like, I genuinely have no idea. I literally picked it up and I was like, I know this one's macaroni and cheese. I also know there's a violet red and a red violet. I believe it's these two. There's a macaroni and cheese crayon. When we get to the part with names, I was saving them today, like, to make my personal tier list. And I was like, you should have just seen my face and me talking to myself, like, saving the files. I was like, what do you mean there's red, but also beaver? Like, who decided there's whimsy and basics in the same box? Who came up with this? Anyway, we're trying to just get through this. You are also pretty. A lot of these, like, we'll get to it. Don't worry. A lot of my favorite colors are going to end up in, like, a lot of teals and blues and things. Like, it's going to be very apparent, like, what my favorite colors are. Oh, you're very pretty. Wow, crazy. Oh, that one's like dandelion. I like that one. I will say I do not like dark purple. I am not a dark purple girly. Like, these are the tops of the crayons, by the way. These are not like nipples. Like these siennas. I'm sorry, you like pukey colors. You exist just for the simplicity. Like, this is literally a. You're telling me those are two different shades? No, they're not. You are there for it to reach 64. Yeah. What's your favorite crayon color? Beaver. What? What? No, I don't like that color either. That's very specific. That's like a Kelly green. I don't like it. I like this shade. I don't like this shade. I can't really tell you why. They're not very different. They're like the same hue, but this one's darker, and I don't like the dark version. Oh, I like this. This is pretty. Can we tell I'm avoiding the oranges? You literally are. They're not different. Oh, I love you. You're staying. You exist out of basic necessity, let's be honest. Oh, love you. You're pretty. You are also pretty. I like some of the oranges, but I don't like. What is this? What is this? I don't like this. I don't like it. I hate this color scarlet. I thought it was so aggressive. I also like I'm kind of avoiding these two. Because like I have the red in the basics. I'm not a red girly. As much as I love pink, I'm not a red person. I realize they're basically the same color, but they have such different emotional like vibes. I like this color. This one, I'll put like some skin tone ones kind of in this. Like a lot of the browns and skin tones, they're kind of just basic necessity. But like this color, what is this? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm like, these are all just like duplicates. Like this, all the fucking same. You're literally the same. But like you're not, because clearly you're different screen grabs. You're just here because we need duplicates. You're pretty, but we don't need two versions. And I like red for Christmas or Valentine's Day. Yeah, literally, it only goes good with pink. I used to like it with blue, but I gave up on that. So I don't know how I feel about this one. I liked it over like with these. Like, do I like it like amongst other colors? Not really. But I like it with like these colors. I do like you. You're pretty. And I like this purple, but I don't like this purple. This is completely off vibes. When we get to the ones with names, I will have so much more opinion. Because their names are so fucking stupid. I'm still avoiding the orange. I like this one because it's kind of corally, but I don't like how like dusty this one is. Like it's very similar to vibes we already have. Like this is literally just a slightly less dusty version, and I like this better. This one would actually probably go more up there. I like this one a lot. I don't like this yellow. It's too like, I don't know. Not right. It's like sickly. Can a color be sickly? I don't like, it's like sick. It's like if yellow had a flu. I don't like it. Is this just gray? I can go in basics. This one's pretty, it can stay. I don't know why I don't know how to feel about this blue. Can it? Like, I guess this is more navy. This is probably the true blue. But then where would navy go? I like navy. I guess it could just exist. Well, I like this color. This is pretty. It's kind of like salmon-y. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's something, it just looks wrong. Like, that's yellow. But what's that? This is probably what they call yellow-green. There's one they call yellow-green and one that they call green-yellow, and that just does not match their vibe. I was like, who did that? I was like, and then we have beaver. I'm so lost. We also have like wild watermelon, but we don't domestic watermelon. Like, why? Anyway, we'll get to that soon. I guess you'll go in basics, because where else am I going to put a red? I like you too. You're pretty. I don't know how I feel about those. So that's like 7. I'm like, I don't. So fun fact, last weekend we were like running really low on crayons at the restaurant. We have like preset bulk bundles that we order of like red, blue, and yellow. And we got down to like 8 by like Saturday. It was like Saturday afternoon. We were down to like 8. And I was like, are the kids eating them? Like, have we devolved from Tide Pods to crayons? Like, where did they all go? And so one of our hosts, like, she got sent out to like go scavenge crayons, like go find crayons. So she went to Walgreens and she came back with 464 packs. And we had to put together like random 3 set bundles. And one, we left all the whites out because we're not evil. I was determined to always put pinks and greens together because Wicked. And it was so hard to not give 2, like an orange and a brown in the same set. Like, we were actually kind of like having minor meltdowns, being like, we want to try and make like multiple 3 sets, but not put a brown and an orange, and like also have them like look nice, like not have a kid randomly get like, I don't know, like a black, a brown, and like a silver, and be like, what is this? Like, like it took us like 30 minutes between 3 of us to figure it out, because we were like, we know we leave the whites out. We can leave the blacks in, but we need to make sure they go with like a hot pink and a green or something. Like, and we can't have, and because they were sets of 3 and the packs were 64, we each were then left with 1 crayon, but we had to make sure the 1 crayon we were each left up with wasn't like an orange we were avoiding, because then we'd have a set of 3 oranges. It was a whole thing. No, this is literally this color, so no. You don't need to be there. I like this one. You're fine. I don't know. There's something about this. It's like gray green. It's giving this one, and I don't like it. I'm very particular about my greens. I don't know when I became so bitchy about my greens, but I'm apparently very bitchy about my greens. Is this the one that's called like Marvelous? Probably is, because I thought that was a stupid name, and I thought it was ugly when I was clipping it. This one's fine. It's a little bit too on the purple side for me, for a pink. And then that means I don't like this one, because they're the same thing. This I can call Necessity. We don't need an orange out of necessity, technically. You can make one, but for the ease of the children, and then I guess you can go there. I don't know if I agree with myself. I think you're more necessity than pretty. I definitely agree with these all being ugly. But do I think these are all pretty still? I'm iffy about this one. I like all these still. This cerulean has always been one of my absolute favorite Crayola crayons my whole life. It also always writes really well. It's like extra waxy for some reason. I don't know. There's something about the cerulean blue crayon that's just like chef's kiss. I'm still iffy about this purple. Maybe I'll just put you at the end. I don't know why. There's something about that purple that makes me feel weird. I don't like it. This is a pretty gray. It could probably be more necessity, though. These are all gross. I don't like these. This is just by looking at the actual crayon, too. The one I have with their names is their actual, like, swatch color. So they'll probably get ranked completely differently then. Just this purple. This purple's throwing me off. This orange kind of is, too. they look the exact fucking same. You can go down there. You got demoted real fast. I need to like some dark colors. I can't just be a pastelist. Like, they're not pretty. It's literally all glitter and pastels up here. I realize that's who I am as a person. I'm just stating a fact. Like other than these like 4, it's just pastel and the glitter ones. Yeah. I stand by at least these 5, like these guys being here. And that's like a bunch of skin tones and the grays and stuff. Yeah. Hi, bear. Yeah. I know, I was gone like all day yesterday and then I'll be gone all day tomorrow. You're not gonna be happy with me. I think I like this. What the fuck is an alignment chart? That sounds stressful. I don't want that. I think I like that. Like, I'm going completely off vibes and how I feel about colors right now. Crayola 64 pack. Oh, sorry. That was a weird meow, my guy. Okay. That's my... Did that export? Hello? Hello? Okay. Now we get to do it with names. See, this is like their actual swatches and names. They kind of cut off, but I remember what they say. So again, the necessities. We have black. Where's the white? Looks weird. The white. The blue. The red. The normal yellow. Regular orange. And then I'm going to put some skin tone. So apricot. That's what I am. I'm apricot. Raw. Guys, should I put beaver as a necessity? If I put beaver, I also need to put raw. And I think brown. Like, if you put beaver, you also have to put raw. You can't have one without the other, right? Oh, well then we have the silver and gold up here because I like them. They had glitter, so they stay there still. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, Timberwolf and gray. Those are our grays. Timberwolf and gray. What? It's not gray and light gray. Timberwolf. And then gray. Why did gray get the short stick? Like, why did gray get fucked over here? Like, what happened? Like, I don't understand the naming conventions here. Like, what do you mean there's beaver and raw? I get it because then there's like the burnt sienna, but then why isn't it called raw sienna? It might have been, and I'm just forgetting that part. But beaver was fully beaver. It was full beaver. There was no, it was just beaver. Like, there was nothing else, my cerulean. This was hot magenta, because then we have just magenta, not cold magenta. We have hot magenta and magenta. There is no cool magenta. We also have something called Tickle Me Pink, which I feel like has aged incredibly poorly. I feel like somebody needs to revisit that one. I feel like we need a renaming of Tickle Me Pink. Like, I'm sorry, what if Tickle Me Pink and Beaver are put in the same pack? Like, we have Tickle Me Pink, Beaver, and Screamin' Green. Who named these? In what mood were they in? Like, who did that? Who did that and why? And who said yes? Oh yeah, and then there's Goldenrod. Tickle me pink beaver with your goldenrod until I'm screaming green. Tickle me pink beaver with your goldenrod until I'm screaming green. We're making sentences with crayons, guys. They probably smoked a bowl before naming them. Like, who allowed this? Oh no, is Stream Elements down? But like, who? Anyway, I'm putting the beaver back with raw. It's raw sienna, but I'm just calling it raw. Screaming green, unfortunately, is very pretty, and I would like it to stay up there. And Tickle Me Pink is also very pretty. Goldenrod can stay where it is, because what the fuck is that? Tickle Me Pink Laser Lemon Beaver with your golden rod until I'm screaming green. Guys, we can tell the whole story. And then grab me some macaroni and cheese with salmon. Yeah, it's Tickle Me Pink Lasered Lemon Beaver with your golden rod till I'm screaming green. Anyway. Laser Lemon's disgusting. I don't like it. Anyway, let's go back to the normal names. There's no purple, by the way. We have plum, violet, indigo, blue violet, orchid, red violet, wisteria, cadet blue. I think there's a lavender somewhere. But we don't have purple. There's no purple. Well, it doesn't exist. Ooh, blue-green's pretty. I like you. Hi, Meadows. Welcome on in. You got Pluto today. All right. Dandelion's going up there just because I know it would be a controversial take to say it's anything less than pretty. It is a nice yellow. It's a pretty classic yellow. Oh, I like Robin's egg. That's a nice one. I like that. This reminds me of like this. Oh, it looks like those 90s soda cups right now. Peach, you're pretty. Honestly, you're exactly like apricot, so you can go down there. Green yellow, you're disgusting. This is the sickly green, or was laser lemon's the sickly yellow. What is this? It looks less pretty when it's like this. Cheesy potatoes, yum. This color looked prettier when it was just a crayon. I don't like it as a swatch. I like Screaming Green better as the swatch. Mahogany. Tumbleweed. What? How dare you name something tumbleweed? I guess it's a necessity color, but like, I can't have every brown be necessary. Like, chestnut looks the same as brown. Stop. We can't have every freaking shade of brown in here. We don't need this many. Like, of all the colors in the world, and you're gonna make a crayon box for kids, you can't have like 16 of them be brown and orange. You just can't. It's getting absurd. Like, look at all these oranges. You're gonna tell me that these are all significantly different and needed for a children's coloring box? Like, Vivid Tangerine and Macaroni are literally the same fucking color. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? You're gonna look at me and tell me that Macaroni and Cheese and Vivid Tangerine are different colors? You're going to look at me and tell me that that is different. Have we been getting gaslit since we were like 5 years old? Did the gaslighting start with Crayola? Like, what is this? Has Crayola been the problem the whole time? Has it been Crayola? We've just been blaming... Actually, no, it's definitely the men, too, but... Like, what is this? Okay, these are all at least pretty significant. You cannot tell me those are different. Hi, Lola, welcome on in. You got a golden retriever. Also, these. That's not different. This one's slightly more pink, but, like, not enough. Like... Have I been getting gaslit by Crayola since I was 5 and I just accepted it? Who looked at this and said it was okay? These aren't different. Like, these aren't different. Not enough. I've been getting gaslit by Crayola for the last 25 years, apparently. Not enough for them to all be in the same fucking box. You just wanted to put 64 crayons in a box so it sounded like a deal. It's not a deal. Half these crayons are the same fucking color. You're a liar. Then you have the audacity to say it's different. I will say Blue Violet's gross. I also don't like sepia. That literally just exists for this to be more colors. I also don't like mahogany. I don't like mahogany in real life either. It's not a pretty wood. It's very outdated. Pacific blue is pretty. These are all pretty. They're also different. So, I'll accept those. I like the violet red. Not violent red. The violet red. Yellow green is nasty. Yeah! A lot of them are nasty. Like, what is this? The laser lemon? It looks sickly. I don't like it. You know, I don't... What is that? This one looks so much prettier when, like, as the actual crayon. The swatch looks gross. I don't like it. I don't like the olive green either. Tan, you were literally just existing. Like, all of these are the same. You don't have to be there. The more fun colors can carry the weight for you. Pretty. This is pink. That's not lavender. You're pissing me off. You can go there. Simply for the fact that you pissed me off. I don't like how the purples swatch. This one's pretty. Out of necessity, you can go there. The scarlet swatch is pretty. The brick red does not. This one's streakier. I don't like this. That looks like poop. Now we're down to like the same issue of all the reds, the oranges and purples again. The purples do not swatch well. My only issue with these is like they're the same thing. I like Vivid Tangerine as a, or I like Macaroni and Cheese as a name better than like the Vivid Tangerine and Yellow Orange, I guess. So I'll do those. I prefer you as the rich orange than you. I like the wild watermelon more than the salmon. I don't like this. Like that. I don't like that. I like the melon. I think that's pretty. I do not like this violet. Oh my god. The Cadet Blue is pretty. The Wisteria is pretty. The Primacle's fine. Marvelous. Marvelous. Technically, I guess it would be called Marvelous, because you don't say Mava for the color, so it's not Marvelous. It's Marvelous. So that's a stupid fucking name. Based just on your name, actually, you're going down here, because what the fuck is that? Carnation, you can go up there. That's just carnation pink. I don't like... I hate that there isn't just purple. Because your name is so patriotic, I'm putting you in a bad spot, because I don't like you. Beaver has to be up here just because it's called Beaver. They literally named a crayon color Beaver. We have Beaver, Tickle Me Pink, and Goldenrod, and Screamin' Green. You can tickle me pink beaver with your goldenrod until I'm screaming green. How do we feel about that one today, guys? These are literally the same. Like, they're not exactly the same, but, like, they're not that different. These are actually different. These are, like... Plum, I guess, is the most purple we have. So I guess I'll put that in the necessities, because we need to have, like, the whole rainbow vibe. Indigo. I like the red violet more than the magenta. Indigo just swatches so stupid. The swatches so badly. Taking it back, I don't like you. I'll put the indigo there. Is there anybody with really stupid names that I don't like that I put too high? I mean, I don't like the Cadet Blue name either. Tumbleweed's a stupid name. But it's like stupid in a silly way. Raw. Tickle me pink beaver with your goldenrod till I'm screaming green raw. Who wrote these names? And then we just have blue. There's got to be like multiple teams on this, because how do we have blue and screaming green and tickle me pink? Tickle me pink, whoever named that crayon, I hope you've been investigated, because what the fuck? When did that color come out? This is important to know. When did Tickle Me Pink Crayola, not crawfish, 1993. Far too recent, in my opinion. Carnation Pink was its replacement color in 99, and now they're both in the 64 pack. It was created for Creola's 90th birthday. That's disgusting. Why? Why? But I guess this replaced this before they were both included in the 64 pack. Fun fact, my mom dated the son of a crayon empire. Apparently he then worked for Homeland Security and now he's a lawyer. And he was an absolute stick in the mud who she really could not break up with. Like, she tried and he, like, didn't accept it, and then she had to break up with him again. He wrote a whole book about his crayon family empire. My brother looked it up last night, and he was like, somehow this guy made a whole book about crayons seem incredibly boring. Yeah, that's some weird family lore I learned last night. You never know what you're going to learn at a family holiday. Oh, I also cut my thumb. Doing great. But the warheads are restocked. I lovingly did that for you guys. You guys seem to like to torture me with warheads, so I restocked that. I don't know how I feel about this. I stand by these colors. Honestly, this, like, is my personality. So, like, I stand by those. Actually, I might move this sea green up, too. And I like the glitter ones being here. They don't swatch well, but they're sparkly in person. So I'll defend them. The scarlet swatch is nice. I'm not really a red person, but it looks like it looks nice on its swatch. I guess peach could, I mean, peach, you're literally the same as apricot. You're just slightly more pink toned. But I guess I can keep you here for more skin tones. We just don't need this many. Like, we can put tan up there too, but, like, I'm sorry, chestnut, sepia, mahogany, burnt sienna. Like, we just don't need this many. Like, at the end of the day, it's crayons. And it's supposed to be like a fun crayon box that you're probably coloring like Paw Patrol and Elmo with. We're not trying to do like the Sistine Chapel with these. I don't need every skin color in the world for the cherubs of the Sistine Chapel. I'm just trying to color Elmo and probably Rocco. And honestly, I would just scribble out Rocco in solidarity of Elmo, so. But we gotta make sure there's a few browns in case there's like a Marcus the Worm coloring book for like realism, I guess, of the worm. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, these are for like kids. They're probably gonna color people like pink. Like, it's they're crayons. It's not that deep. Honestly, ideally, a kid would color me like cerulean. That is my favorite Crayola crayon. Has been for years. And I realize that's not the color anyone would pick for me. But it colors so nicely. I don't know what it is about the, like, chemical makeup for that color that makes it so smooth and, like, waxy. But it colors so smooth. I love that crayon so much. Hi, Paper. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. But yeah, this crayon, it swatches so beautifully. Like, it's so, like, waxy and smooth. I love that crayon. It's so beautiful. This probably is completely different to how I did them with their actual. Where's this gonna open? I never know where any of my stuff's gonna open. Oh my god, I can look at them next to each other. Cerulean still never won. Actually, this might be Pacific Blue. It's either blue green or Pacific Blue that I put here. This one might be the cerulean. It's still in the top one, though. But see, this is the... This is the, what's it called? This one is the The spring green that I put. This is spring green that I put all the way down here. I had it right here. This is the sea green. Like, this is dandelion. I didn't like it as a swatch, apparently. The sky blue is still up there. This is the violet red. This is the wild watermelon. I moved a lot of them down a bit. None of the purples, when they swatched, made it up here. Every purple, when swatched, got hated on. Hi, Ashley. You got Tree King Crew today. Those are one of my favorites. Loki, one of my favorite animals. No one ever knows what they are, and I love it. All of my necessity ones basically stayed. Except I added green, plum. I added green and plum. That's kind of it. So I added, like, basically these two got moved up a little. I still hated a lot of the same shit. A lot of the same shit still got hated on. Whoops. However, we got some new... Like, I hated how salmon swatched. And salmon's probably like this one. I don't know, I hated how it swatched. This is probably marvelous. Like, they look so much prettier as crayons, and then they get swatched and it's all ruined. My heart hurts. And then apparently I hate them. That's definitely robin's egg. It's like up in here. It's one of these two. This one actually might be turquoise and then the robin's egg. This one... Honestly, what is this one? That's not cerulean. I don't know which one that is. I love you too. Yeah, that's the turquoise. But yeah, a lot of them got switched around. My cerulean's still up there though. My cerulean's still strong. Like, my favorite crayon is still up there. I know my favorite crayon. He's my baby. Cerulean crayon is elite. I don't know why it's so elite. It just is. And I love it. I'm not as deep in love with it as, like, that dandelion crayon girl. But I do love that crayon. It's a top tier crayon. No, I'm just doing these two. And then I'm doing the Disney Prince and Princesses. Not as pairs. Just as solo. Yeah, we're about to go over to the Prince and Princesses. I made my own. There may not be a lot on here, but I do have strong opinions about every single character that's here. And then I may move, if there's one that's already pre-created for, like a Sims pack thing, I might do one of those, but, because that I can easily fly through. But I was thinking that after I do some of these, we could switch over to a new game, because I got the Mouse Simulator game that everyone's been playing. But so, I'm going to be breaking up the Prince and Princesses into two ways. I'm going to be doing them first, just solo, as the character themselves, and then we'll be doing them a different day as their actual pairs. So, like, when we do them as pairs, we won't have, like, Merida or Moana or, like, Elsa. Like, there's going to be certain ones that obviously aren't here because they never pair up. Or they don't have a +1. It's like, we're going to have different opinions on different ones. And I'm not going to base them on who... Like, I'm not going to downgrade the princesses today based on who the men that they choose. I'm going to base it on the character development that they are given. Nothing to do with the men that they choose. So. But our categories are, they deserve a crown, aka they should be king or queen. They should marry me instead. Because I don't like the path that they choose. Not necessarily like, oh, they're defined by their partner. But like, be mine instead, please. Like, thank you so much. 3, I wouldn't impeach you. Like, you're fine. I wouldn't impeach, like, sure, you can stay. No strong opinion either way. 4, please don't take the throne. Like, I'm not going to kill you, but don't take the throne. And then number 5, why are you here? Why were you written? Who created you? Oh yeah, I guess we can just start strong with Eric. Why do you exist? What is the point of you? You have no character development. Your whole story arc is falling in love with an underage girl who can't speak. And she's also a fish. Like, your whole story arc and character development is falling in love with a girl who can't speak that you found washed up on a beach. And also she's naked, I'm pretty sure, because she goes from a fish to a human and she didn't suddenly get pants. And she can't speak. You fell in love with a woman for not having an opinion. And not being able to give consent. And that's that. I hate him. We all know I hate him. He's the epitome of soggy bread and I don't like him. Hi, Steffi. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're done. Hate Eric. There we go. Starting off so strong. I also have the Beast on here in both the Beast form and Prince Adam form because I have very strong opinions that are very opposite for both of those. Okay, we'll just go down the line. So we have Aladdin. He does not deserve the crown because he is a lying piece of shit at the end of the day. But he is hot. And I too am a thief. There's literally a stolen candy cane hanging on my my blanket ladder back there. So I can't judge him for being a lying, stealing piece of shit because I too identify as that. But he should not be in power. Get out of here, you soggy bread man. Exactly. But he is hot. I do love his adoration for animals. And that at the end of the day, he had a heart of gold and freed the genie. So marry me instead. But I do not trust you being in power. We shouldn't move any further than where we are at the end of the story, but I think you're hot. Anna! I love that she ends up with the crown. I think she is such a sweetie bean. I want to be her best friend. She, makes some questionable decisions, wanting to marry a man that she just met, but I get it. She literally had never talked to a person other than her sister and a snowman. We all make some rash decisions when we first see a penis. It's fine. I get it, girl. Kristoff puts her in her place. It's fine. She talks to some troll. She figures it out. She goes on a whole little side quest and thinks it's fine. It's fine. And then she does get her crown. So she's fine. I love it. I love her crown. I love the family love. I love her. I think she's such a sweet little... I love her. And I love her development as a character and a person. Ariel. I don't love or hate her, honestly. I think she's really adorable and really pretty. I just don't enjoy her story that much, if we're being so honest. I hate her father. I relate to her in that sense, that her father's an absolute piece of shit. And the songs are fun. And I love her little side, friends, like Flounder and Sebastian and the bird and, all these things. But we already know where I stand with Eric. If hating Eric is what kills me, R.I.P., I won't see you tomorrow. But I don't love or hate Ariel. I lean more towards liking her than hating her, but she's not a huge standout character to me. I think she's cute. I do think it's a bad message to girls. Let someone steal your voice and then fall for a man who can't understand you. But it's fine. It's fine. It's cute. She's pretty. I like her colors. Really basic. I mean, it's an older story, so really basic. Aurora. She was my favorite growing up. But now I'm she kind of falls where Ariel falls now. I think she's pretty. I do love the fairy, the little fairy godmothers, her little fairies. It's an old story. It's just, it does not keep up with the times. Man, literally, we'll get to her prince. But it's fine. I don't think she should ever become queen. Please don't do that. But also, you're fine being in the castle. Just don't move up the ranks and keep quiet. Don't have a scandal. I'm cool with you. I do love the dress scene. I think her fairies are adorable. It's a fine classic movie. I loved it growing up. I really did. She was one of my favorites. I think because of all the pink, if we're being honest. Belle, my queen. My absolute queen. My beauty, my queen. I love her. She is feisty. She is smart. She doesn't need a man. She just happens to find a man. I love every character in this movie. Cogsworth is one of my top 3 favorite Disney characters of all time. I love her. She is independent. She is feisty. She is strong. She will go to bat for her family. She doesn't care that she's the weirdo in town. She just does her own thing. And if people stare, they stare. And she's fully herself. And I think it's a wonderful message in her movie to just be yourself. And the right people, or the people that should be around you, will come along. And I love her. I would support her ruling every kingdom. I love her so much. 10 out of 10. I've seen every version of Beauty and the Beast there is, from all the different movies to all the plays. Like, I love Beauty and the Beast. Cinderella. If we're talking classic Cinderella, go away. Go away. I'm sick of her being the ideal. I'm so sick of it. If we're talking like the remakes, like the one with like Hilary Duff, or like the one where it's like has the black fairy godmother, I forget what the title is of that one. There's so many different like Cinderella live actions, but I love those. I love the live actions and like the remakes of it. The OG Cinderella, I'm so done. I'm so over it. I'm so over it being everyone's ideal. I'm so over it being like the image of love and like princesses. We need to move forward. We need to stop it with the balls and the mystery men and like you're gonna go out one night and like lose a shoe and like this whole thing, and like you have to go through all this blunder and shit and like have your family treat you like hell, and then oh, woe is me, like man's gonna find my shoe, and I'm like we need to move on. We've heard this story for 100 years at this point, and I'm so over it. Like, I'm so over the Cinderella story. I just really am. She's pretty. It's fine. It's a classic, but like I want us to move forward from there being like this being like the princess, the classic fairy tale. There's so many more out there now, and I want us to have the others have some sort of stance on the pedestal. And don't worry, she comes to Disney Dreamlight in like 10 days, so we'll hear a lot of me bitching about Cinderella in the near future. Elsa. She's emotionally unstable, and I'm really happy that Anna took the crown instead. I said what I said. Elsa has a lot that she needs to work on herself. And I'm very happy that Frozen 2 ended with her finding more of herself and taking space. Because she needs that. And I think that's a good message, is that you can walk away even from like big responsibilities and connections and relationships when you know that it's better for yourself and that you need to pass on a torch. Because I think it's a lot better that Anna took it over than Elsa, because it was too much for her. It was simply a birthright and not actually what she wanted or needed. I have nothing against her. I think it ended in a proper way of her taking that space and walking away, but I do think she needs to not be a queen. Flynn Rider, marry me, break my back, crack me like a glow stick. I would have children for you. Steal my heart, not my jewels, climb my hair, climb my body like a tree, all the things. That's where I stand with him. Jasmine, you can have the crown. You're pretty. I love you. I think Jasmine's emotionally stable and was raised right and would know how to be like she would know how to rule. She has a good head on her shoulders, despite falling for the original AI, which was having a genie. I think she would know how to rule. Her partner Aladdin shouldn't have a crown, but I think Jasmine can have a crown. I think she'd be a great queen. I've never had anything against her. I've always thought she's a wonderful, sassy, amazing princess. I love her story. I love her story arc. John Smith, fuck off, you colonizing piece of shit. Kristoff, honestly, I'm happy for him to be king. He put Anna in her place. Here, I'll put them next to each other. He put Anna in her place. He gave her a reality check. He helped her grow up. He never left her side, even through all the weird shit like a talking snowman. And through all their adventures and all the hardships, he stayed there. And I think they will rule together beautifully. He comes from humble beginnings, and I think he'll do amazing. I like them. Merida also deserves a crown. Absolute queen, absolute icon. She's the epitome of like the Princess Diaries. When Anne Hathaway has her fit of like she doesn't need a king to be a queen. That's Merida. She's shooting for her own hand. Love her. Very independent, very good message for young girls. I love her. She's very rooted in family, very strong, very sassy. I like her. Moana, I'm very neutral about. I know people absolutely love and adore her in that movie. I don't care for it. I think she's fine. I think she's cute. She's sweet. I really love the family like roots and ties in the story. Maui drives me up a fucking wall. He's not on this list because he's not a prince. But I think she's fine. I've only watched the movie like twice, so I don't really know it too well. But I think she's fine. She's strong and independent, which I appreciate in princesses. I don't think she ever actually becomes like a full royal type, though, so I'm not going to say she deserves to be a queen, because I don't think there is a queen on the island. But she's fine. I guess I lean more towards liking her than hating her. I don't have anything against her. I don't connect with her or like know her story too deeply. Mulan, marry me. I love her. I love her so much. Mulan is Gay Awakenings. She's hot as a she and as a he, and I love her. Again, with the strength and independence. I love a princess who fights for herself. If we can't find a pattern yet, I love a princess who fights for herself and a man who lets her. If we can't see a theme, that's my theme, clearly. Pocahontas also falls into the marry me. I love her, and I also would really like Miko to live in my house. But she also is a strong, independent bitch. Early days of Disney, strong, independent bitch, but still one. Just much more subtle notes because, well, they had her falling in love with a colonizer because early Disney, but she still held her own, which I appreciate. And I think if they remade that movie now, it would be so different and probably really beautiful. All right, I'm going to move him down there. Move it to be with your other part. You piece of shit, Prince Charming. He has a foot fetish and couldn't identify any part of a woman that he supposedly fell in love with when she was only wearing a masquerade mask. Her skin color, a general idea of her height or age, her hair color, nothing. He couldn't even see what color her dress was. But he fell in love with her during one dance. I'm sorry, dude, you can't at least say she was like a 5'5" blonde white girl in a blue dress. No, you had to touch the foot of every girl in the kingdom. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Abuse of power. Next. Prince Naveen deserves a crown. Absolute king. Love him. Again, we haven't gotten to Tiana. I'll do her next. Also deserves a crown. Beautiful couple. Power couple. She is a strong, independent bitch. Working her ass off for her dreams. Loves her family. Supports her town. Radiates sunshine. Him. Falls in love with small town girl. Ends up going from his royal towers to rags to riches style to help her open her restaurant of dreams and supports her and works in it with her. Bad bitch who supports herself and works from the bottom to the top. Sweetheart man who lets her do so and helps her with it. A trend that I am forming. I have a type for men and women. Prince, who the fuck are you? Are you Philip? Fuck off. You kissed a woman when she was in a coma and then called it love. Next. Rapunzel, you don't deserve a crown because I'd like to marry you instead. These are basically just A and A+, these categories. Marry me instead, Rapunzel. I adore you so much. She is my favorite. She can also crack me like a glow stick. Her and Flynn Rider can Eiffel Tower me. I would happily be choked and strapped down by her hair. I don't care. Yes is always the answer. Next. Shang, also same thing. If a foursome is in the cards, it's Flynn, Shang, and Rapunzel. Anyway, like I said, strong, independent, amazing woman. And then a strong, handsome, amazing man who supports her in her dreams. And then sings at you to have the force of a raging river. Anyway, Snow White. Just don't be a queen. I'm good. How are you? Welcome to me ranting about how I feel about Disney princes and princesses, but thank you for the first time chat in the bids. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Snow White she's the first Disney princess. I don't like her. She's cute, but like, she's so naive. I think she's only like 14. And this is her prince. I hate him. We can zoom in on them. I hate him. I hate all of these guys. But like, I don't hate her. She's cute. But she's like 14. She eats a poisoned apple. It's a whole thing. She's very cute in Disney Dreamlight. But I do not like her, like, overall story. And the witch is really creepy. I remember her scaring me as a kid. Like, low-key. Like, low-key, the witch in the movie terrified me. Now we have the two versions of Beast. So, Beast as Adam, go away. Beast as Adam needs to not exist. At least not the cartoon version. The live-action version, he's handsome. But Beast has Adam in the cartoon. Why? Why? Like, imagine being Belle, and you got to spend all this time with the Beast. And, like, having him, like, yes, he starts out very rough. Very rough around the edges. But he becomes so soft and sweet, and, like, Stockholm Syndrome definitely plays effect on this, but he's very soft and sweet, and is, like, so handsome and nice to her, and then, like, she falls in love with this literal beast, and then he turns into him, and, like, you can't swap between them. So it's like the man you fell in love with just became this, and you're like, oh. Like, I love the Beast. I do not like Prince Adam. That probably says something about me. I don't know. It might. But, like, I clearly have a theme. I love the strong, independent princesses and the men who support and allow these strong, independent princesses to be who they are. Moana, I just have no opinions on because I don't really relate to her. I don't like the emotionally unstable or weak ones. Or the men who, like, have manipulated the women. Like, let's see. You fell in love with a woman who couldn't speak and give consent. You didn't fight for yourself. You're a colonizer. You have a foot fetish. You kissed a woman who was asleep. You technically impersonated an animal. You fell in love with, turned into a vanilla ice cream, and now not even vanilla bean. Literally, you go from, like, spiced rum to, like, and not even, like, a good, like, Ben and Jerry's vanilla. No, you went to, like, grocery store brand vanilla ice cream from, like, an extra loaded, like, top brand, like, cookie dough. Like, and you know that as the Beast, he's probably, like, 7'5", and as Prince Adam, he's probably pushing 5'10". And you're like, what just happened? Like, what? Like, I didn't even get a preview. He doesn't even have a beard as Prince Adam either. He just has slightly long hair. Like, what happened to your quads? And not even a lick of facial hair. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I clearly have a theme with my, with my people. I guess I've never really noticed, until you put it on paper, you don't notice these themes. I clearly have a theme with, I'll at least let them stand together. Let me my couples stand together. I clearly have a theme with my preferred princes and princesses. It's the strong, independent bitches who can fight for themselves and don't need a man, but then they find a man who help support them fighting for themselves. And they're like, oh, you're cool. Like, you're a bad bitch. I'll just, like, be the guy who stays with the bad bitch. Like, look, girl who developed, like, had a great storyline development, man who helped along that and supported it. Beautiful, independent girl who doesn't care that she's quirky and different, just likes to be herself. Man who helped follow that and fall in love with it. Girl who literally scraped pennies together to build the restaurant for dreams. Man who dropped his royal title to help her build that dream and work in the restaurant. Girl who doesn't get married and fights for herself. Girl who was born into royalty but then fought for her independence and to be able to marry whoever she wanted. The lonely street man who used original AI, aka having a genie, to win her over, and then became a true version of himself and, like, told her about it. Fought for her colony and for herself. Literally escaped her tower, supported her in doing it. Literally entered the war when she wasn't supposed to and dressed as a man. Found out, kept her secret, and supported her. Like, then I'm like, she's a fish, and this man fell in love with her when she couldn't talk. She's just pretty. I like her, but her prince fell in love with her when she was asleep and kissed her without consent. Moana doesn't have a prince, but she's fine. I like her, I guess. Elsa's emotionally unstable. She needs to work on herself. She ate a poisoned apple, fell asleep, had a man kiss her when she was asleep. I'm sick of her story. And also, she fell in love with a guy with a weird foot fetish and power control. He's a colonizer, and he's an impersonator, so. Issues down here. To be fair, only one of the girlies is down here. And it's just because I'm sick of her story. I'm just sick of her being the only princess that seems to get recognition. That's her only issue. Is she's just too overdone. Everyone else deserves some recognition. Like... And I stand by my, like, 5 men that I put up here. They're the modern princes that are up here. The oldest prince up here is either Shang or Aladdin. The other ones are all in the last, like, maybe 10 years. Thanks for the appreciation, Hannah. I love you too. Like, when did Tangled come out? 2010. Okay, so that was 15 years. Honestly, Flynn was probably the first, like, pretty, progressive prince, I guess is a way to put it. I would say that's a way to put it. Because, like, I mean, Mulan and Shang were pretty progressive, but yeah, Naveen came after him, and Kristoff was about the same time as Flynn. I love Naveen. He's a great one. We need more Naveen-type princess. We haven't really had a princess movie in a while. What was the most recent princess movie? It was that, like, Is it called Kaya? We've had a lot of live actions of, like, originals. Was it called Kai something? Oh, I guess Wish is kind of considered a princess. Naveen can get it. I can't with you. Recent. Snow White's the most recent one. I almost put Vanellope on here, but she's not considered a princess. Is Moana the most recent one? Tinkerbell and Esmeralda used to be considered princesses. Raya, that's who I most. I haven't seen her movie, though. I didn't know Tinkerbell and Esmeralda were princesses. Yeah, no, Naveen can get it. It's the personality of these 5, honestly. Like, visually, they have nothing in common. These are completely different men. But personality-wise, they all share a lot in common. But visually, they're very different. Like, if you put these 5 together, other than, like, the majority being brunette, there's, like, nothing between them. Like, the only kind of similarity is, let's see, 2 have black hair, 2 are brunette, 1's blonde. But we have black, Asian, Indian, kind of like an Italian white, and then, like Swedish white. So, like, white. We have, like, tan white and white. Like, the slightly cooked and then, like, the raw. Like, they have nothing in common, visually. Yet I find them all incredibly attractive. Hi, Dragon. Welcome on in. You got Tibetan Blue Bear. Like, they're all hot. So, like, when people say it's like, oh, well, they're just not your type. No, they're just a dick, okay? At the end of the day, it really doesn't have much to do with looks. It has a lot to do with your personality. Like, look at the Disney princes. They're a great example of this. Like, she's still fucking smoking. If she's an independent, my trend that I've learned about myself, I like the independent, strong bitches who fight for themselves. And then I like the men who do that, like, support them in that journey. And I hate these ones. I don't like the bitches who don't fight for themselves, the emotionally unstable, the one who fell for a woman without consent, the colonizer, the guy with a foot fetish, kissed a woman while she was asleep, impersonator, and I'm just sick of her story. And then there's this one who I'm just sick of. She is hot. Oh no, she's hot. Guys. The things I would do for Kristoff, he's just so silly. Like, Kristoff is like pure golden retriever energy, and I love that about him. But, like, he's a realist. Like, he's not stupid. He's just very, like, pure-hearted, and I love him. Yeah, the only reason Cinderella is all the way at the bottom is I'm just sick of the Cinderella story. Only reason. Simply only reason. And then he's an impersonator. Yeah, colonizer, doesn't like consent, foot fetish, kissed a woman who's asleep, I'm sick of you, and an impersonator. That's the only reason they're down here. They're bad people. Well, I'm just sick of her. They're all bad people. So she's a monk fighter who is mentored by Luke and Leia. It's a Disney campaign! That's fun. As I'm sitting here talking about my very strong Disney opinions. My Disney opinions are so strong. And guys, you know what's so exciting? Cinderella's coming to Disney Dreamlight in like 10 days. So we get to hear a lot more of my Cinderella-coated opinions. Here comes Becca with more of her strong Cinderella opinions. It's like Dragon and her salt and vinegar. She has a badass backstory. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, now that I've shared all of my very strong opinions on crayons and and Disney, just wait till I get to talk about them as couples. This was just me talking about them as their individual selves. Then I get to talk about them as couples. I might bring in their like if any of them have like parents still alive, I might bring them in too. Because like Rapunzel's parents are still alive. And I think they could have done more to save their daughter, but that's for a different rant. It's about Star Wars, but I mean, I've watched all of the original movies, and my brother has ranted about it my entire life to me. Oh my god, that is... I mean, I could read the stories. Like, I can dramatically read it on stream. It's like if we want, I can dramatically read it on stream for us. Here, let me dramatically read it on stream for us. Okay. We're about to have story time with Cozy. Born among the shimmering constellations of the astral sea, Ayla Star Whisper came into the world with skin like pearled moonlight, hair like blue stardust, and violet eyes that seemed to hold entire galaxies. Her people, ancient, serene, immortal wanderers, believed she was touched by the great light, a cosmic energy said to bind dreams, magic, and destiny together. Since she was young, Ayla was different from the other elves. While many meditated upon eternity, Ayla was restless. Where others sought stillness, she sought purpose. And where her people kept distant from the stories of the mortal world, Ayla listened eagerly to travelers and legends drifting through the Silver Veil. One story in particular filled her heart with fire, the tale of the Skywalker twins, the guardians of balance, the wielders of the Force, the protectors of the realms. One night, the stars above her home flickered as if they were whispering secrets. Ayla felt her spirit pulled outward. It felt like an invitation, a beckoning, and then, as if the astral sea itself parted for her path, a shimmering vessel appeared, a celestial ship piloted by none other than Luke Skywalker. He had sensed a disturbance across the plains. It was an awakening spark unlike any he'd felt in years. He came searching for its source, and he found Ayla. Luke saw in her a mixture of grace and fire, discipline and wild curiosity. With the quiet, reassuring strength of a true mentor, he offered her a place at his side, an apprenticeship, a chance to learn the ways of the blade, the battlefield, and the Jedi as a fighter. Her people warned her that mortals lived fast and died young, but Ayla only smiled. Then I will learn quickly and live brightly. Luke trained her in the art of lightsaber combat, battlefield awareness, and the discipline required to wield power without losing oneself to it. Though patient and gentle, Luke challenged her relentlessly. They sparred on floating platforms, just drifting through nebula clouds. They drilled until her elegant astral movement sharpened into precise martial skills. He taught her to steady her heart before studying her blade. Under his guidance, Ayla learned resilience, clarity, and courage. But Luke knew her journey required more than technique. She needed balance, and so he thought he brought her to the one person who understood balance better than anyone, Leia. Leia Organa was a master of the light side of the Force, and Kai a deeply spiritual form of Force-driven martial discipline. She accepted Ayla as her student, welcoming her with warm but piercing eyes. Where Luke trained her body and tactics, Leia trained her soul. Leia taught her how to feel the heartbeat of all living things, how to let the Force or Kai flow through her every movement, how to strike swiftly to stand peacefully, and how to transform emotion into strength and not burden. Ayla meditated beneath starlight, practiced forms on cloud islands, and learned to glide across battlefields like a comet through night sky. It was Leia who helped Ayla unlock her monk abilities, blending her astral essence with the cosmic energy of the Kai. Under Leia, she became a dancer of light, a guardian whose mind was as sharp as her blade. Years later, a shadow rose across the realms. Luke and Leia sensed its presence. Something was trying to consume the light across every realm. Knowing her training was complete, they turned to Ayla. Luke placed his hand on her shoulder. Leia placed hers over Ayla's heart. The light needs someone who walks between worlds, someone born of stars yet bound to hope. Ayla bowed, ignited her shimmering blade, and whispered, "I will bring balance to the realms." Ayla traveled through the woven tapestry of the realms, guiding heroes, protecting the innocent, and seeking the source of the spreading darkness. It was the start of the Fourth War of Villains. She fought valiantly, using the things Luke and Leia had taught her. The war was won, and she returned to the Astral Sea for a few years, when something called her back to the mortal plane. When she arrived, she could sense the dark creeping in, and then nothing. She couldn't remember anything she was taught. She hardly knew who she was, but she still felt the light burning deep within her heart, and fought this darkness creeping into her mind. Ayla decided that she would figure out what is casting dark across the land, even if it takes an eternity, even if it costs her life, for she is half graceful monk, half disciplined fighter, all heart, a guardian raised by legends, destined to become one herself. That's so cute! I like that. See, I could never write a story like that. I would suck at D&D. When I'll ever have to join a campaign. I know, like, I can never write something like that. Your goal. Oh wait, your goal, like as a team, is to figure out the the amnesia. That's so cute. Wait, I love that there's like a goal and like something that you guys like all are doing. I love that. I love that. Oh wait, I should save it. Disney Princes. I love that. I don't think I could ever write a story like that, I'll be honest. I think I'd crash out. This is my crayons, by the way. This is the crayons without their names. And this is the crayons with their names. There's really stupid names in here. There's a brown called Beaver. We have Tickle Me Pink. It's Tickle Me Pink Beaver with your golden rod until I'm screaming green. Or if you're a little bit more posh, it's Tickle Me Pink Lasered Lemon Beaver with your golden rod until I'm screaming green. Depends how posh you are. Tia Sleep Token song to this? Yes. I could do one of Taylor Swift so fast of all of her songs. It would make no sense to anyone who hasn't heard all of her songs. I wonder if I looked up Taylor Swift songs, if there's one made. I wonder if someone's lovingly put that together yet. Oh, the stolen versus real ones. This looks overwhelming. I'm like, I could whip this together. I could probably finish this in like 10 minutes. Let's see. For the pop version's better. Her Christmas songs are fine. I'm not a huge Christmas song person as is. So for the most part, they're going to go down there. I'm not a big 15 girl, to be honest. I'm also not a big love story girl. Wait, do they have both versions on here? Oh god, they do. Okay, if they have both versions, then I'm putting the originals down here. Honestly, I'll leave the originals out and I'll only put Taylor's version. Otherwise, it's just going to be gigantic. Okay. Bad Blood with Kendrick is... Do we have the 1989 version of that? We do. We have... Okay. We have to get into Reputation then. I'm not a big Reputation girl. Everyone will hate me for it. Oh, I really like that song lately. Actually, no, Soon You'll Get Better should be lower than False God. God, the remix is so stupid. The cat songs, I'm literally ignoring. Those songs are so stupid. Peace, yeah, it's Peace. Hoax is also. I don't. I'm fine with the lakes actually. Willow's fine. Love Champagne Problems. Love Gold Rush. It's like my favorite song right now. Oh my god, No Body, No Crimes. What's playing right now? Ironic. Oh, Dorothy's adorable. It's about Selena Gomez. Coney Island, I don't like. Ivy is cute-ish. Not a huge fan of that one. I love Marjorie. It's a very sweet song. Closure's fine. Evermore's beautiful. I know exactly how I feel about every song. It's like my spreadsheet. I don't think I've ever shown my spreadsheet on. My spreadsheet's scary. It's basically just my spreadsheet. It's my spreadsheet. This is my tier list of Taylor Swift. It's my spreadsheet. You just make it. Obviously, you just do a spreadsheet. Your favorite artist has 12 albums. You just make a spreadsheet. Obviously. Why would you not? Anyway, why would you not make a spreadsheet? When you work in STEM and your favorite artist has this many albums, spreadsheet. Anyway, Speak Now is my favorite album. Technically, it's The Life of a Showgirl, but I think if I went back and reread those now, because I created this when the album came out, I think if I properly rereaded those now, I'd probably actually get. I'm gonna skip this more now. Actually, might be lit. Actually, I skipped this more now too. So yeah, they're pretty even. Speak Now and Life of a Showgirl. After that, though, it drops down pretty significantly. Anyway, I think we're gonna start a new game. Oh, welcome to my desktop with all of my wonderful, amazing sticky notes and shit.
The mall is yours, the shops are yours. Open the doors, bring it in the stores.
The music on that game was just wild. I opened the wrong one. I meant to open the full game, not just the prologue. The music on that game is something else. Guys, why are we sticking chocolate otters up our butts? Why are we sticking chocolate otters up our butts? We need to reevaluate as a group. Why are we sticking chocolate otters up our butts? Talking myself out of my. I got it on Keymailer. I got a key on Keymailer from the devs. I asked for one after being sucked into watching Vixella and glue on plate. Wow, I really can't type and speak like at the same time. My brain does not like doing multiple things at a time. Also, hi Sarah, welcome on in. Yeah, I got on Keymailer. And they were like, oh, you have to make content by the end of January. And I'm like, bitch, I want to play this now. Like, that's not going to be a problem. The music is wild.
Tech in every store. You're the boss, can't ask for more. Candy machines and claw machines too. But if the ATM's empty, what will you do? The mall is yours, the shops are yours. Open the doors.
Who wrote this?
The scores, but watch your cash, don't go bust. Being the boss is all about trust.
Who wrote this? I hope they got credit somewhere.
Let's get started, the fun's begun. Running a mall is tough but fun.
Probably AI, but I like it. Anyway. Anyway. Let that load in. Oh, what are we gonna name our mall? I have to name it. Oh my god, that's such a big decision. Guys, what are we naming the mall? Obviously it's gonna be pink, but like what are we naming it? I know. That's our mall. Don't mind me just running through the door. Hell yeah. I opened things. Order the first products. Oh, I can't order that much. Okay. What if I just tried to sell one shirt for $1 million? What then? And like, what if it's sold? Do I win? Is that how you win? Do I just mark everything up like 20% and call it a day? Like, is that how you win this game? That's how I win. Alright. Come in, you suckers. Yeah, like, what if I just sell one shirt for $1 million? Surely the game's gonna generate somebody, right? Oh, I have to name the store, too! Right. The stores get their own names, too. Oh God, what color do I make it? What do I name it? I'll be right with you, sir. This is a really important decision. The store has no name. You're shopping at No Name Land. Do I make it all Barbie themed? Like, what are Barbie's friends' name? Barbie's friends' names. This can be Skippers. Maybe. Or no, this can be Chelsea's clothing. Chelsea's clothes. They're gonna be named after all of Barbie's friends. Everything's getting named after Barbie and her friends. Money. Who uses cash? Thank you for your cash, you weirdo. me that. 25. These just plain orange shirts. That's the one I should sell for $1 million. It's really special. Did that just give me $200? What is this? 170. With your gold Amex, bougie bitch. That's an outfit. That's a choice. You do you, babe. Oh my god, are we already out of stuff? You sold me out! I'm literally going to try this. No one come in yet. This is really important. Will they do anything with it? I don't know. One store, one item, $1 million. I'm gonna hide over here. Like a Marcus. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. Oh, this is better. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. Oh, I can jump. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. Can I crouch? No, there's no crouching. There's so much you can do. Oh, I need to get toilet paper. That I know is a thing. Ocean breeze. Lavender toilet paper. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna need me for a while, so. I think they'll be fine without me for a bit. Some person's gonna pick it up and be like, wow, paying $1 million for a shirt and I have horrible service. And I'll be like, to be fair, I didn't think you'd pick it up. In my defense, I didn't think anyone would touch it. God, why can I not walk into doors? Not very good at that. That's the ladies' room. The men probably need more toilet paper than them, if we're being honest. Have you lovely customers bought the shirt? No. Right. Successful day. Hey, I made a profit. So I did something right. I have one barcode to scan, as long as somebody buys it. Goodbye, cruel world. A florist. That's so cute. There's so many stores. What was that shirt too much for you? Huh? Huh? What if I drop it down to like 500,000? Look, it's half off, guys. It's half off. 500,000, half off. Half off, just for you. What, that's too much? Crazy. It's half off. Look at you, you're wearing like a suit. Surely you can afford this. I mean, you're wearing sneakers too, but that's because you think you're hip. Crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Rude. How about you, lady? You want a $500,000 orange shirt? No? Crazy. What about 250,000? That's only like 700% over market value. Crazy. Crazy people. There's gonna be a ridiculous price that they'll pay. I just have to find it. About 100K. What is the ridiculous price you will pay for this? I love how this is big sale too. Yeah, definitely a big sale right now, guys. Big sale. Big sale right now. $50,000 shirt. Your boobs are out. You have more faith in that shirt than I have in anything. Two said no. What about 10,000? These ladies have more faith in these shirts than I have in anything in this world. I'm still getting mall points for them coming in. I'm gonna level up just from them coming in. It's like they've bought nothing. They've just shown up. $10,000 still too much, I see. What about $750? I'd have them out all the time too, I know, right? It's like Bryn from Bryn and Mario. I'm like, dang girl, they just sit like that? That's crazy. So unfair. God really does have favorites. He's just up there in the factory being like, you know what, this one we'll have a little fun with. Just let them sit so perfect. You won't pay $250? God. $250 is not even that crazy. The market value is like 65. What about 200? I do need to make a profit here, guys. I marked it down from $1 million. 200 is such a steal. Oh, now you're just mad I don't have the tank top. Well, I don't feel like giving you the tank top. What about that? Maybe if you buy this shirt, I'll give you your tank top. Well, now you're just mad I don't have the other things. Here, that one's cheap. It's $150. The orange shirt's really premium. I don't know what to tell you. I got your tank top for you, tank top man. Here, we'll do 115. Your girl's got to make a profit here. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Let's get the marketing. I got to find that sweet spot of how absolutely expensive can I make things. How are the bathrooms? Are they good? Did you guys abuse them? I don't even think they used them. Someone's done a whole toilet. Are you guys just wiping your ass with a whole roll? Like, is it one roll per customer? Because that's crazy if it is. What is... Am I supposed to feel like a couch here? I have no reflection. Guys! I don't exist. Identity crisis. Hi, Mousy. Welcome on in. You got trouble today. Happy Friday. Are you still having a meltdown about the price? Look, it's blue. You like blue. God, they're barely even marked up at this point. Like, I feel like they're barely even marked up at that point. Oh, Hannah, did I show you? I so lovingly refilled this. Happy holidays to all of you. Okay, we'll mark this down to 100. This is like barely a profit anymore, guys. Like, Nasha told me the nausea meds wouldn't make me sleepy. He lied. Nausea meds are an absolute blessing, though. They really do work. What do you mean it's too expensive? It's barely even marked up anymore. Like, barely even making a profit, guys. Jesus, I can only go up 30%. That's crazy. Only go 30%. What if I actually charged her card the wrong amount? What would she do? Call the cops? I don't think they exist in this game. Like, what happens if I did? Oh, it doesn't go through. That's fair, I guess. I guess. Alright, well, 30% seems to be the sweet spot. Yeah, I know you're there. Oh yeah, I said, did I tell you I refilled the Warhead bowl? Because you guys loved it so much, I decided it was just going to be a thing now because I refuse to do Bean Boozleds, so it's just my Bean Boozleds now. We now just do Warheads. But hi, Gatsby. I hope you had a good dinner. I love you. I think Bear put himself to sleep. 74%. That's not bad. I know I can open another store. I don't have money. I need monies to do that. And unless I can, like, successfully staff and stock a store, I'm not going to open another one. Because that would just be stupid. What do you mean that's too expensive? It's barely 30%. $59. Oh, no one's over there yet. Okay. How are the bathrooms? Did you guys destroy them? Doing okay. I'll probably order like a little bit of. The soap's all fine. Just... God, that's a mirror. That's. Oh, just like a random assortment of toilet paper in there. So scared of a woman in charge. Okay. Sorry, folks. I was making sure you had toilet paper in the shitter. How dare it? It's a negative 9 degrees. That's so fucking cold. It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit here. That's disgustingly cold. What the fuck? It was literally like in the 50s here yesterday. It was 60 and humid here on Tuesday. Whatever day that was. These are cheap, but y'all are buying them, so. I'm just go on the floor. It's like, do I have a storage room? Yeah. Am I using it? No. Money 40. This looks like Monopoly money. This is not how our money looks. Why is the Buddha shirt too expensive or whatever this is? I don't know what's on it. I'm not looking forward to when winter. Actually, that's not considered winter? That's still considered fall for you? Well, she's and it's starting to rain and storm, so we gave her a tranquilizer. This is the first time since she's picked up the meds. Is it like her new anxiety med? Oh my god, the next door is the balls. Oh. The jackets are going really fast. I'm upping the price. Instead of that, oh, poor baby. She's going through so much. Honestly, we need more of a profit on that. I don't care if it's too expensive for some of you. Um, 130 seems to be the sweet spot. I'll keep listening to the beep, beep, beep and the typing. Ah! 40. Bye, sir. Product's not expensive. 18. Yeah, I'm not very good at being a price conscious store runner. I've had that issue in the grocery simulators too. Seems to be just like an issue for me. You can decorate these too. They're just super cute. I do 73. I don't like it being an odd number, but if I do it like down just a few dollars, will you be happy with it? Surpassed 5,000 in sales. Crazy. What What are you bitching about over there? Oh, the jackets still. Need to make a profit, my guy, if you want this mall to stay in business. This is why malls are dying. Because of you. You and only you. How much do you think the models got made for these ads in the game? Surely not enough. These make money. I know that. I've seen it. Oh my god, they're just all pink. Iconic for Barbie's Mall, honestly. Beautiful. Only pink gum pink gum balls around here. Only pink balls. God, these people have a lot of cash. 3 of these, okay. Gonna need more of all of our stuff. Enjoy your lurk. If you fall asleep, I hope you get good sleeps. My goodness, I just stocked all that. I just stocked it and you're buying it out. Like, I just got here, my guy. I just got here. What do you want, 18? Give. $45. Flip the switch to end the day. My guy, I'm still making money. Why would I do that? Imagine if I could just leave them all open 24 hours. I would. That and that. Like, people are still coming in. Why would I close? My crown? Give me 1 second. Thank you for my crown, honey. And she was a princess. Only Paolo can take this and this to give you a princess. I wonder when Princess Diaries 3 is coming out. I know they're filming it, or have it filmed. But the release hasn't been announced. I know Devil Wears Prada 2 is like right before the Met Gala. Which is iconic. The prettiest princess. Tea. I love you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Is that the shirt I have in the back? I don't know. I'm just gonna get another one. $1,000 for more stuff. Okay. I'm gonna need to get like another clothing rack and stuff. $9. I'm gonna need another one of these. 2 sets of jackets over here. Eventually. So we need like another of these things. Oh, I could do a circular one. It's way more expensive. Fun to know that they have it. $40. You sent to the family. That's good. I had to work today. I mean, it was very slow, but why is that floating? Help. Why is that shirt floating? Yeah, I had to work today. It was very slow. I really didn't do much of anything, but still had to wake up, which sucked. Oh, the bathrooms. I almost forgot about them. I mean, at least you washed your hands, I guess. It's a weird way to do it, but at least you did it. I'll give you credit for it, but they're fine. Hi, Ashley. You're new? That's crazy. Crazy banana pajamas. Bananas in pajamas, actually. $300. $300 hairs? That's crazy, my guy. I like when they play with credit card. It's easier. It's easier and it's more enjoyable for me. These cash bitches piss me off. Bitches with your cash. Okay. Oh, we're running low on the green shirts. 1.2 for those. Jesus. Let's just get those for now. This is Dubai chocolate. It's a $115 shirt. It's crazy. I love these gold Visa cards. Not Visas. Visas. Everything's slightly knockoff here. Overpriced, slightly knockoff. You really get good quality. Why would I flip the switch and end the day when people are still spending money? Like, why would I do that? That would be stupid. I should make the gumballs more expensive. How expensive should a gumball be? Like $10? No, we'll do $9. A $9 gumball. Granted, they're like jawbreaker sized, but still, a $9 gumball. Knockoff gumball, by the way. How much is another store? 1,000 for the ball store. Okay. I'm starting to get to the point that I can... We need the blue, the orange, and then anything extra we can get. But we can just get all that. That's all my money. That's all of my money. This is a very expensive jacket, though. Very expensive. Okay. Man, you suckers. Look at them. Yeah, this is Barbie's world. This looks like some weird knockoff, like, house band. The ads are killing me, the, like, posters. I have a whole $49. Crushing it out here. Oh, you got that with no complaints. Clearly it can go up a little. Everyone's buying this with no complaints. I can make it more expensive. Whoa, 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 not that. I already tried the $1 million shirt thing. They didn't take it. They didn't like it. They did not fall for it. $420. People complain about the t-shirt price, but not those? Odd. The Jan Jack. Never have to go to the bank. There's just endless cash in the cash drawers at all time around here. Never have to go to the bank ever. $5 back. $5 back. Yeah, get 2 pairs just in case. Treat yourself. Hi, Erica. How are you? How was your Christmas train? Hope you have fun. You got tundrils. I have to charge his credit card. There is no credit card. Eating leftovers? Fun. I had leftovers for lunch. For my lunchy lunch today. And then I had pie for dinner because I can. It's the holidays. We don't really have a lot of leftovers after holidays though. It's just me, my mom, and my brother, so we don't make like a ton. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I hope it was a wonderful day with no drama. It ends up being a bunch more on accident. Yeah, we get a few things from like the... we get things from like the local farm. They kind of do like a, not like a Thanksgiving in a box type of thing, but like they do a lot of like pre-made sides and stuff. So we do some of that. I do the rolls and desserts from a local bakery. We make a few things. I get veggies for myself, and then I have chicken, and my mom and my brother have turkey. Give me my ball money. Is there any like... 1.2, I was like, so can I get any more like little... Get another candy machine for like jelly beans. Let me pitch the safe food to his parents. Are they just bad cooks or do they eat weird food? His parents aren't good cooks. Yeah, you never know. Never know which one it'll be. We can get a loan. That sounds like a bad idea, though. I should probably, like, pay my bills. Yeah, let's pay those. Stock? You have stock? Oh! Like the stock I have in my store. I thought it meant, like, stock. Oh my god, I can buy things. I can buy decor. A leather bench. What do I want to plant? It's a bad use of $100, but I want to plant. Let me see what it looks like. What does he look like? Plant. You can go with my gumball machine. Curb appeal, guys. Yeah. And the sweet potatoes were basically soup? Oh my god. How do you fuck up that bad? I know not everyone's like great cooks, but how do you fuck up that bad? Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I was yapping instead of taking your money. Sorry. Sorry to be talking instead of charging you. Erica distracted me from my customers. It's all her fault. Okay. Is everyone caught up now? No? Okay. Okay, we more black jackets. Like dark green shirts. I'm gonna be okay. $180 for a pair of jeans. Crazy times. K-pop demon hunters are of the devil. What? What does that mean? I mean, just things my in-laws have said. Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Cynthia or Ariana lately. Their press tour is very weird. I'm very concerned for both of their mental and physical health, but that's like its own thing. It's not really here or there. Okay, how much is staff for this store? I'm gonna hire both of these guys. I don't feel like dealing with it. They were just so hateful about it. My mom talked about it, but like in a concerning way. Because she's like, I want to love the movies and like see them, but like I'm so concerned for these two women. And I'm like, no, it's very concerning. Like, they're very hardcore. K-pop demon hunters are of the devil is crazy. That's a crazy sentence. K-pop demon hunters are of the devil. The dark green. I mean, get the white jackets, but they're very expensive. I still haven't seen K-pop demon hunters. Fun fact. I don't have the times. New licenses bring new customers. Babes, I don't have the money for the licenses. That's the issue. Oh, the bathrooms. I should look at those. Oh, I should have put a plant in here. I guess I could get like some toilet paper for these. Overall, they seem fine. But let's be honest, I'm not going to remember again for a bit, so I should just get the toilet paper while I'm here. No, I thought that was a picnic table for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? Stars in the light shine brighter into below. We know. Here, let's buy 2 cheap plants, and you can put those in the bathroom too. Oh, those got spat out over here, didn't they? Yep. Here, I'm trying to make your shitting experience better, sir. They literally hunt demons. Well, then, yeah, I guess they are of the devil. They are devil-coded, in a sense. Because, you know, they fight demons. Apparently that's a very popular stall. For what? I don't know, but apparently that's a popular stall. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. I haven't either, but I know a lot of people love it. It promotes like girlhood and shit. And K-pop is something that doesn't get much attention either, but But they hunt demons for good. I mean, by all means, hunt the demons. Do what you want, babes. I'm not gonna tell you to not hunt demons. You do what you want. Did you know the K-pop girlies, the K-pop demon hunter girlies performed at the Macy's Day Parade? The Macy's Day Parade. I said that like it was yesterday was Macy's Day. Fuck Thanksgiving. It was Macy's Day. It's for all the Macy's out there in the world. We're pro Macy's here. But yeah, it was was that a gay shirt? Gay! How much is that? 3,000 to get a gay shirt. Gay. Blue or yellow dress? My spawn Stacy. Wednesday. Flaming sweatpant. How many non-existent spawn to have a day of her own? Guys, it's Macy's Day. Fuck Thanksgiving, it's just Macy's Day now. I don't like you. Imagine the owner of your whole mall just coming into your store, walking up to you and going, I don't like you. Him, she, they, yeah, Macy. My non-existent spawn is now named Macy. Guys, what if it abruptly stops and I don't fall but could have possibly fallen? Who do I blame it on? I like that these actually work. I think it's really cute. The last few customers are dwindling in. We apparently close at 10 o'clock. I'm very short, aren't I? Why can't I see over the railing of the escalator? How small am I? Am I like a boss baby? What's happening? I'm very speedy, but oh, I'm Sonic. That's who I am. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog running this mall. Are you all gone? Goodbye. The fact that they have to pay for parking is diabolical. Like, what do you mean I make them pay for parking here? Oh, hi, Bear. Welcome back to the side of the living. The ball store! This is gonna get called Barbie's Balls. Because it can be. It's the ball store. We sell Barbie's balls here. Okay, we don't question it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Barbie's balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls. Some shoes. It's like all my money. All my money on balls. Balls! Put out the shoes first. They're less exciting. Balls, balls, balls. Yeah. Oops, that's not the button I want. I want this one. No! This one. Oh, I almost have enough for more ball racks. Board rack. It looks gay. I like it. Guys, I need people to go buy clothes so I can have more ball space. Look at all my balls. Oh, I can buy my other ball rack now. Balls! I can probably buy more balls, too. Do I need this many balls? I don't know. I haven't figured out how popular the balls are yet. Just put that right in his face. Would you like my balls in your face, sir? Nice. Barbie's balls is popping off. Nothing like balls popping off on a Friday night. Singular football. I think they're actually called rugby balls in this, but let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. I know, give me a second. Sorry, I need to make sure the balls are fully stocked. It's really important. Clearly, the new store is very popular. Okay. How's their stock over here? Oh, not good. Okay, they're gonna need to... Alright, we're relying on you, balls. Could probably up the price of these shoes. No one's even remotely complaining. Like, not a single person has complained, and they're just flying off the shelf. Which means I'm going to make them more expensive. If you're not even remotely complaining, more expensive they will be. Still no complaints. Hi, Snappy. Welcome on in. You got Liberty, 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 Liberty. Still no complaints. Wild. Not that you necessarily want your customers complaining, but like... We need this, this. Wish I could charge them to go to the bathroom. I could really make some money there. Nice. We don't look at the negative profits because all I do is buy stuff. It's like my real life. I'm not good at keeping a profit. I'm not good at a positive bottom line. Right. We are stocked. Everything is fully stocked. How they're reaching these things, I don't know. That's not my problem. Balls. No, I know this isn't center. Nice. Okay. Just 2 balls today. That's a classic pick. I usually come in a duo. Single ball today. Okay. It's her first complaint about the shoes. Another single ball. Barbie's balls and Chelsea's clothes. Crazy day shopping in Barbie World. What are you getting? Cowboy shoes. Those cowboy boots are very fitted. Oh! Twins. Two balls. Classic pair. Classic set. Alright, we're wearing loan shoes. We're wearing loan any of the balls. Maybe the footballs. Or rugby balls, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, bear. Oh, wow, you got some big balls there. Okay. I'm just paying $140 for a basketball. That's insane, but okay. I don't make the rules. I don't know who designed this economy, but it doesn't make sense. I know we need this dark one, and then the orange one. Oops. Is that it? Probably 2 of the orange. Nice, nice. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were trying to buy a ball. Another ball. Crazy, it's like we sell balls here. It's my next license for this store. More shoes. I'd probably need another shoe rack. And I'd rather slowly build out my store and then get licenses. I do it that way, where like I have the furniture for stuff. That's how I do in the supermarket one too. I get the furniture first and then the stuff after. Three. Yay! I counted to 3, guys. Someone buy a ball. It's like roughly there. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw the box. That was aggressive. They're gonna need the jackets soon. $41. 36. 26. Oh, what do you have? 1 ball. $1. 38. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, she's coming in on a mission. 1 ball. $95. That'll be $95 for your 1 ball. Yeah, I have 6.9 right now. Nice. Finally, someone bought a rugby ball. Still laying. Next to me, 1 degree separation. It's the other basketball that everyone's buying. It's like the 1 ball I didn't buy, like restock on, is the one that everyone's buying. Because of course it is. The shoes are fine on for right now. That can be a tomorrow at the mall problem. Bear! No, don't do that. Don't do that. We behave better than that around here. He's like, no, we don't. I am quite literally an animal. Bear! I love you, my guy, but stop. Stop. Whew. What's your favorite character in the Polar Express? The little black girl. I don't know her name. I haven't watched that movie in a hot minute. It kind of has Uncanny Valley vibes to it. But I like her. She's very sweet. The elves are low-key creepy as hell. The little black girl would be your fave. She's saucy. I really like the song she sings on the back of the train. I have no idea what that song's called, but I do know every word to it. So that's a thing. I'll get one of these. I know they make good passive income. I love that. She's saucy. I do like a saucy bitch. My food and my people. How many rolls are... Rolls? There's 5 rows. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Why do they fit like that? Bear, can you stop scratching my... Diet Cola, but like it's spelled like koala bear vibes. Bear, can you stop scratching my chair? Like, stop it. We're watching right now because we got back from seeing the Christmas train. How was the Christmas train? Was it fun? Was it cute? Charging those up. Oh, sorry, humans. I forgot about having to, like, run you. You got to hear Smash Mouth play their best hits. I'm an all-star. I love Smash Mouth. They're a classic. Oh, I've gone over my small crown time. I can take this off. I just remembered I had it on. The crowns are like give or take 30 minutes. Roughly around the 30 minutes is what I'll wear. It's about when I remember to take it off. Hi, Tendo. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I hope you had a good holiday. Look Look at that ball. Oh god, we are so low on shoes. That is something I have to deal with today. I know, lady. Balls. A set of balls is always a good pair. Always a good choice. They do come in a set. Oh, dang, he came in with like a mission. Okay, licenses. I would like this one. Then we're gonna need to buy like one of every shoe. What balls am I low on? It's just that like the one basketball thing. Okay, just the. Is it this basketball? No, it's the other basketball. It's this basketball. Okay, let me get you guys caught at 169. Who would give 203 when you bought a $200 product? What dumbass does that? Anyway. Really? Barbie's balls and shoes. Into the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually surprised it's so far doing decently profitable. We only had one day that was negative numbers so far. So far being the keyboard here, but I love how it's like no room. You try again. You can't place this here, and I'm like, I want to. Oh shit, they got like no inventory over here. My bad. Need that. Honestly, I'll just buy like one of everything. There's some doubles of that. The jeans, that. Sure. Have fun with that stock boy. It's not absurd or anything. Ah! Imagine if you couldn't buy like a stock team and like cashiers. Like you genuinely were supposed to actually run like all the 9 or 10 stores in the mall by yourself. It would basically just be like, how long can you go until you cry? It's like, probably not very. Probably not very. Two balls. Nice. They should be bought in sets. Should be bought in sets. Yeah, about 30 seconds. Literally. If someone gave me this thing, like, you didn't have to actually unlock anything, it just already had all the stores loaded, especially, like, max size and, like, all the licenses unlocked, and they're like, hi, but you have no staff. I'd be like, Figure it out. I'd be like, huh? Yeah, balls. I sell balls. It's a really important job. Not everyone can do it, okay? It's really important. You have to be a very charismatic salesperson. You should be really charismatic. Not everyone can just be out here selling balls, okay? Are you fully stocked over here now? Decently. You need more orange shirts again? I need you too. You should be fine now. You need black jackets. What are you? Footballs. Well, technically, sorry. Technically rugby balls. One ball. Shoes. Barbie's balls and shoes. It's a really, really good store. I could get the gay shirt. People aren't really buying my pink balls. Wonder if they're too far from everything. $3K for a fountain. Oh, I like this. This is cute. It's not very expensive either. It's probably not very big. But I like that. That's cute. Oh, it's decent. Okay. Go put that outside these two stores. That's cute. Okay. Oh, right. We have, like, bathrooms I should check. Negative 191. It's fine. It's because I bought a plant. Because I bought decor. How are the toilets? How are we doing in here? Good. That has no toilet paper. That has one. None. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing amazing, sweetie. It's fine. The women have tons of toilet paper. What are the men doing? Are they using like a roll per session? Is that what they do? Is it just like full... like one full roll per wipe? Is that what's going on? You're just like grabbing a whole roll when you wipe? Like what is happening in the men's room? I probably don't want to know. Also, the amount of times I've had to refill the toilet paper, but not the soap, I don't mean to, like, call you guys out, but I've never had to refill the soap once. And I have had to refill the toilet paper, like, thrice now. So, yeah, not trying to call anyone out. I think that should be noted. Like, I think that concern should be brought to the board. Not trying to call anyone out. Just, I think that should be brought to the board. Is it these ones that are too expensive? Yeah, these superstars or whatever. Super whoozy what's it's. It pisses me off how people I see are not washing their hands in the public restroom. It's concerning. It's, yeah. As a female, I do feel a lot of... I try not to think about how many penises I indirectly touch in a day. I really do. Like, I really do try to not think about that. Because I'm sure it's a lot. Especially at Walmart. Thankfully, I do not shop at Walmart. It's not even like a pretentious thing. My closest one's like over 30 minutes away. So. And soccer balls and volleyballs. And like all of the shoes. So. It's actually kind of wild that there's not like a closer Walmart, considering like I don't live in like a... Actually, I live in like a poor area. Like I don't live in like a posh area. We do have an Aldi. So it's not like we have like bougie places. We have Aldi. Yeah. We don't have like Whole Foods or anything. That's also like over 30 minutes away. Whole Foods and Trader Joe's are like 30 plus minutes away. So we don't talk about the mess in the store. The mess is like Bruno. We don't talk about it. Half the people not doing work in the deli. I'm really glad I don't see what goes on in the men's restroom when I'm at, like, the restaurant. This is not what our money looks like. This is so Monopoly money looking. Like, our money is a knockoff. Our products are knockoff. Knockoff overpriced. That's what this whole situation is. Even our money is fake. We don't talk about it. I don't want to think about that. Yeah. To be fair, if you're at a restaurant that's like really busy, the chances, there's a higher chance that your server hasn't gone to the bathroom than there's a chance that they haven't washed their hands. So, I don't know if that's any more comfort. A much higher chance that they haven't had a chance to pee. So, we usually forget that we even had to pee. More of the red shoes. Okay, more of the balls. The ball's good. More of these ones. The red. Did I just buy the red ones? I think I did. Buy some more of those while we're here. I'm sure the clothing store needs stuff. Yeah, like, it's just, there's so much more of a chance that, like, honestly, when I'm there for, like tomorrow I'll be there for, like, 10 hours. I will probably go to the bathroom once. And not because I'm dehydrated, just because I'm so busy. Like, it's way more of that than anything. It's not because of, like, a lack of need or dehydration. It's just, I forget and don't have time. That. The jeans would probably be good. This, jeans. Cool, that'll fully stock this. I could build another store. I feel like I'm starting to. Once everyone's, like, comfortably really stocked up and has employees, I'll feel better about it. Yeah, literally. It's like, oh, I meant to pee. And people are like, what do you mean you meant to pee? And it's like, well, I was gonna pee, and then, like, a bunch of people came in, and I didn't get to peeing. And then I kind of forgot about it. My favorites when people are like, what do you mean you forgot about peeing? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, where'd it go? I'm like, absolutely no idea. Just like, my body chose to forget about it in this moment. Like, it doesn't go anywhere. It's still there. My body just chooses to ignore it. Kind of like how your brain chooses to ignore the fact it can see, like, your nose at all times. And just, like, I don't know. You just forget about it. Your brain just gives up on it. Okay. I said it's pretty nicely stocked. Your license is 3,000. Yours is 7. Jesus. That gets us, ooh, another coat. Alright, so I need another one of those. I can technically see my nose constantly? Yeah, you can. Your brain just chooses to ignore it. And I'm like, thank you, brain. Thank you so much for choosing that, because it sounds annoying. This feels like a bitch of a restock, but dang. You're gonna be a bitch with dealing with those, aren't you? He is. I just know it. He's gonna like go put them all in the back. Yup, there he goes. Being a bitch. Not do that, my guy. I don't even know what you put back here. You put my gay shirt back here. I wanted that. Give me that. The gay shirt matters. Did you put the jacket in here? Yeah. Bro. Okay. Oh, we need the blue one. We also didn't get that. Is that everything? I think that's everything. That's literally all my money. I have $11 left, but we're at least fully and beautifully stocked. Lots of jeans. Don't you dare touch this stuff. Okay. Cute. We are now very stocked. Minus almost 7,000. You put my gay shirt back there, yes. These are the things I say. I just like would like everyone to know that I talk to myself all the time, not just when the camera's on. Imagine if I just started adding quotes of things that I said freely, not on stream, to like my quote command, and you guys had to guess the context. Here, what if I make these like a little bit cheaper? I'd rather people be buying them than not. Okay. I talk to myself. I'm literally my best friend. My cat, I'm sure, is sick of my content. God, she has full... These girls have full vulve out. That is full vulve. Men's fashion, full vulve. Crazy. But what if I can steal this plant? Hell yeah. Curb appeal. Free curb appeal. I'm stealing it out of the windows. Aim on the plant. Alright, so we have Chelsea's and Barbie's balls. I unlocked the next 2 stores and I just haven't built them. So we could do the toy store and the grocery store next. Okay. Why does the jewelry look like it's out of a video? Like, I know like I'm playing a video game, but this looks like it's out of like some like Elden Scrolls stuff. This game's still in early access too, so I can only imagine if they're gonna like add more stuff, like more stores. I think the toy store would be fun next. And it could be Skipper's, because that's Barbie's little sister. Look at that. Oh. Oh no, there's a cashier in here. I was like, wait, am I supposed to be running this store? Hold on. I was like, wait, was I supposed to like have a job? No, I just get to kind of fuck around for right now. All right, the blue, the red, and the cleats. The blue, the red, and the cleats. And then, are the balls good? Are the balls all set? The balls seem fine. And then are the clothes fine? Low on anything. No, I think we're good. I think just those shoes. What's the next license over here? Rackets. Interesting. We get dumbbells at some point. Oh my god, we're gonna have like a full ski thing. Can you expand them? Not by a lot. It's only like 4 meters. Crazy. the restaurants work? Like, do I have to serve them? Just stocked that, my guy. Oh, I need these ones. I know words. I know words. I'm so good at the English. What am I in Europe? I don't know. We're playing with Monopoly money. Who knows where we are? It looks like American money. Sort of. Like fake American money, but... Oh, do I need soda? No, the soda's fine. Nice, nice. Oh, we're gonna need more of these soon. I don't think I have extras in the back of those. Do you just stand here? Okay. You do you, my guy, I guess. Cheapest items. People really like them, though. So. Our shacket. Our seasonal shacket. It seems to be a fading favorite, so I'll drop the price a little. Here, put that away. What's the next product here? Just more shirts and stuff. Cat. This is more exciting. You get like baseball bats and shit. It's super expensive, but we could get the roof stalker. They seem I'm doing fine with that store right now though. I think it'd be more fun to get a new store. Oh, okay. She was in my face. Me when work is slow. Yeah, just chilling. Nothing important, nothing crazy. Just here if you need me. Just here if you need me. I was like, you'll pick those up off the ground, right? Yeah. In a weird way, but yeah. My god, the gay shirt's really selling. Why is the gay shirt so expensive? Are we trying to make Pride inaccessible? I'm first. Okay. Pride! The characters are gay. Look, gay. Look at how he walks. Gay. Look at her. So gay. I can say this because I'm gay. Gay. Pick that up, thank you. Thanks, guys, for looking at my billboards. It helps pay the bills. Oh shit, there's bills in this game. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at those in a few days. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Let me stock them. Barbie's balls. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, you did not look at. They're all gay. That's how it works. They're all gay. It's my store. It's my mall. They're all gay. Meryl. Oh shit, there's bills. Oh shit, there's bills in the game, right? Expecting different customers? Try different stores. They're all just gonna be the same people in different fonts. What do you mean? The black shoes. The cleats. Volleyballs. Footballs. Rugby balls, sorry. Orange balls. Yeah. I'll get them a stalker soon. It's like, hi guys, would you like a stalker? I don't want to assume I'm hiring a boy, so I don't want to call them a stalk boy. Now let me buy like one of everything. Leave them very stocked up. Is that? I didn't buy 2 of anything, right? Cool. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, nope, nope, no. That sounds great. Oh yeah, want me to hire you a stalker? Just fly off the shelf. I may just have to make those more expensive. Because they are flying off the shelf. It's a bit of a pain to keep them all in stock. Yeah, you're coming into a decent... Okay. I was going to say a decently stocked store, but, these shoes are also literally flying off the shelf. What the actual frick? Okay, well, at least the stock room is stocked. Let me closing the door on myself. Okay, so now I can get them a stock boy. Stock person, stock whoever. Employ 4 staff members. I just got the, it's called the Fantastic Four achievement. Oh, there we go. You're allowed to lurk. I hope that the creepypasta of the Polar Express has been enjoyable for you. And it's not super uncanny valley. Oh, I need more sodas. I need more sodies. I'm running into walls constantly in this game. Guys, can someone buy 1 soda? That'd be cool. I've been baking. Ooh, what are you making? Is it bread? Are you making bread? How are we doing over here? The black jacket. Plaid coat. Black jacket. Maybe jeans. Jeans and blue shirt. Crisis cookies? Do you mean Christmas cookies? Not me saying that, just me. Crisis? Are these emergency cookies? Merry Crisis. Oh. Merry Chrysler. Market value is 8, so we'll do 8. Okay, that's all stocked up. Happy Christmas. I like to say Merry Chrysler and Happy Honda Days. Merry Chrysler and Happy Honda Days, guys. I think we have 2 decently successful stores right now. I say that loosely. Right now it feels like we're doing okay. Come out of your room, boy. Okay. You locked me in here, you weirdo. Let me out. Weird employees are locking me in their stock rooms. I don't want to hang out in your stock room, boy. Okay. Oh, I should probably look at the bathrooms tomorrow. I bet they're out of toilet paper. Minus 10,000. We don't look at that. I have positive money, but it's fine. It's because I bought that stock boy. And yes, bought. You pay a flat fee. You don't pay them salaries. Okay. And let me guess, the soaps are all fine. Of course they are. The ladies are mostly fine. Okay. I think you can essentially, you can get up to, costs $180,000. You can get gold soap and money toilet paper. They be shitting. They really do. They be out here shitting. And they use like a whole roll for one shit. I swear. They just take the whole roll and like scoop it out. And I don't know how our toilets aren't just clogged all day. Okay, what else can I do for like the machines? A claw machine. A snack machine could be fun. Oh god, the licenses on that are ridiculous. Gold. Trading cards. Oh, an ATM's probably a good idea. Let's do an ATM. We can put that next to the soda machine. Like, how much more passive, like, more passive income things can I do? Wait, does that say it costs $40 to use it? It costs $45 to use our ATM. That's our ATM fees. $45. Where's that going? It's a $45 fee to use our ATM. They're doing fine. Okay. We get to open a toy shop! My favorite toy so far, probably Barbie's balls. Just because I get to say Barbie's balls. I want this to be Skippers. So what do we call it? Skippers. Skippers are us. Because they're all being named after Barbie's friends. Like friends and family. They're all Barbie themed. Okay. They're called Bella dolls. Toy shop. Sego blocks. So let's start with those, and then I can get the other list. Was that a Labubu? The Skippers are pregnant, sister. Is this Scrabble? Well, no. I like that she is not white. Her name's Starly. I like her. Can I stand in this? No, I just float above it. What a letdown. I want to stand in it. That's a $105 Barbie. Starly, sorry. Oh, got takers. Okay. They'll pay $105 for a Starly doll. Good to know. Okay, bye. Sego. I like the lights in here. What other knockoff shit do we have? Unbox the fun. Why does everything say it's 50% off right now? Dart ticks. Oh, Jesus, hi. Okay, Sego blocks. Want to pay me for some overpriced knockoffs? I'll take it. Thanks so much. We need the black jacket. Way more of this coat. Just do a quick restock over here while I'm here. You can get those. I feel like I overpriced this weird shirt. I want it gone. It's creeping me out. You want to keep pressing the escape button instead of the tab button. You need the cleats. The balls seem to be doing fine. Seems like the sports store might be a little expansive for people right now. I'm not changing the prices though. They've been fine for you guys for the most, like, going up to today, so here, we'll slightly reduce those too. Got the candy outside the candy, or outside the toy store. What other, like, decor? There's a fountain. That's cute. Just like $1 million to do a car giveaway. Bowl display. Hosts 500 visitors. Crazy. A giraffe shelf? Oh. That's really cute. I want more stuff. I would like more things. I would like my... What other furniture do I have? A toy basket. That's cute. I really like him. I'm gonna want him. Oh, well, the mall's closed. I was like, where is everybody? The mall's closed, you dumbass. Yeah, Brussels sprout. Fucking Brussels sprout over here. My parking meters. Okay. Come on in, peepers. I meant to say people, but you know, here we are. Okay. I want more decorations. They don't really have a pinata. There's a whole ass pinata. Lulu. Hot Steels. The Sego Harriet Potty. Punko Fop. I can't. I want like one of these. They're cute. I want cute stuff in here. Oh, it's already 10. I'm gonna have to get off soon. I have to freaking work in the morning. I'm grateful to have a job. I just wish I could game all night. It's an unfortunate balance that one has to live with. Hi, Possum. Yeah, there's knockoff stuff here in this mall. And it's called the Sego Harriet Potty set. You know, instead of the Lego Harry Potter set. So, I feel like this should be like front and center. Like this thing. Because this is an overpriced knockoff mall. It's a really fun time. Everything is like 20% over market value and knockoff. We're not scamming people at all. Not at all here at Barbie's World. Mm-mm. Why are you paying me in cash? Cash is gross. We shouldn't use it. That's not centered. It's better. But happy Friday. I hope you're having a good day. It's always great when a weird man buys a Barbie doll. No questions asked. No follow-up needed. I would like my giraffe thing. I want to see this. Because it sounds adorable. Look at him. Oh, he is majestic. I love him. He's going to hold my teddy bears. Oh, I love him. He's my teddy bear stand for my $120 teddy bears. Sorry, folks. I have to stock this place and run the register, so you're just gonna have to have patience. You must have patience with me. Oh my god, twins. Casual, like $250 on really basic things. Dang it, Ashley. It's the way I always look so ungrateful. And it's not that I'm ungrateful. I very much appreciate your 250 bits. It's the fact that it means I have to do this. God dang it, Ashley. Alright. At least they're not... Like, the chances of cherry is only like 50% now because I refilled this. I have returned with vengeance, apparently. Let's see what comes out. It's my favorite one. It's my blue raspberry. Well, I'm lucky. I was gonna say you're lucky. I'm lucky. You guys are... Why are they swaying? They're just like stimming in line. I don't like that they're just swaying like that. My mouth's already watering. The second I open these, my mouth waters. I don't know why. It's like some weird Pavlov thing I have going on. Yeah, we're not gonna think about how they're swaying and don't blink. Alright, cheers. This is all because of Ashley. You would think I'd get used to them. I don't. I don't. You'd think I get better. I don't. Oh my god, there's like lingering sour on the back of my throat. Throw away. Swallow it. Cap. Cap. I think it's just candy now. God, there's such a line. Do we even have stock left? What are you buying? But thank you for your 250 bits and my minor torture. Ugh. Oh my god, we have like 25k. I'm like, I've just been sat here trying to get through this stupid line of people. Oh my god, they wiped me out. I have to restock this entire store. Okay, I can do that. That was so much fun for every single person involved. No complaints. Also, I should get like 2 of these. I have so much money, I should just like make this place like... God, at least it was one I like. The black cherry one's really torturous. That was up there. I'll buy more of that. Yeah, they have stupid little boo-boos in this game. Yeah, I know, right? It's because I chose that one because I was like, I do that to Bear all the time. Whenever he comes over here to bug me, I always boop him. Okay. That's stocked. How are my balls doing? Oh no, oh god, they wiped out the balls too. Okay. The balls have been wiped out too. Okay. You can have one of everything. How's your clothing doing? The clothing's doing... Okay, we need a weird variety here. We need the black. This. We need the gay shirt. We need like the striped shirt. We need the orange and the dark green. Is that it? Maybe jeans for the back. Okay. Okay. Oh god, now I have to go collect my random stuff. And this. Do we need... The sodas are fine. Okay. God, they wiped out everything. These heathens came in and bought out my whole mall. It's like it was Black Friday. Heathens. Need more soccer balls. More soccer balls. The rugby balls are fine. I can get you more of the creepy smiling shirt. I don't like it, but I'll get you more of that. Seems fine for now. Okay. How much is a worker for here? Okay. Wow, that was still considered a profitable day. That's crazy. All I do is spend money. One more mall points. Place machines in your mall. Crazy. It's like I have those. Oh my god, how bad do we think the bathroom is after all that? Oh, I'm scared. The soap. Again, they're all completely full. No one uses them. Yet the toilet paper is always in like a dire state. That one's mostly fine. It's just this one for some reason is a favorite. I guess that's a good stall for some reason. Okay, I think they're fine for right now. Okay, okay. Alright, we've Skipper, Chelsea, and Barbie. Barbie's balls! I wish I could paint everything pink. That's what I really wish. You get them more stuff. You get them more stuff. I think before I end up upstairs with more shops, I want to get the full downstairs, like all their licenses and employees, and make sure they're like, other than me having to buy them stock, like they're fully capable type of thing. Most cheapest is horrible English, but okay. Oh, I like your yellow. You match everything. You fit the vibe. Like, this will have to be expanded before it gets... Oh, the... Get the price tag to spin with it. Like, what do you mean? Okay. Move these guys stay over here. Can I move you? No. Okay. Fortunate. I wish I could. Is it just because you're working right now? How do I... Oh, sorry, that's your tits. Do I want one of those? Oh no, I think they're cool, but like... The next license is like 3 items. I might just move what? 2 spots? I could make 3 spots over here. I just have to get rid of the jeans. Or lessen the jeans. Okay. Because yeah, then it's da. That's gonna be 200. Some random ass pajama bottoms to go with your weird smiley shirt. This is a weird store. I don't really know what the vibe is here. It's an odd store. How are the balls doing? Oh, you didn't finish dealing with all this, my guy. Oh god, this expanded too? Does he need more storage back here? Is he fine? He's probably fine. I mean, I can give him one. As one of my longest employees, my more veteran employees, I can give you a bonus of more storage shelves. There you go. I don't know if you need them. But I don't control what you're paid, so I can give you that. Maybe soccer balls? And then shoes. It's always the shoes. Always the shoes with these people. Always the shoes with these bitches. Alright, the next license needs this, so I will put this down for now. Put it over there. Okay, get that ready for the next license. My god, the toy store is popping off. Poppin'. Poppin', lock, and droppin'. Raise the prices a little bit. If you complain, you complain. That's not my problem. I'm sorry if a $5 increase is what breaks your bank. It's clearly not, so. Jeez Louises, they are just buying me out. And it's me, I'm the stalker. It's me the whole time. 100 on the land, the sea, the sky, pledge allegiance to your hands. Team, your vibes, don't be where the hell you've been. Cause now, your mind is about to be the sleepless night. I'm dreaming. Okay, more RC cars, the Monopoly. Barbie. Sorry, Stelly, whatever her name is. Starly. Because she's not real. She's not a real Barbie. We sell knockoffs here. Knockoffs at a 20% markup. First come, first serve. This game is addicting. I don't know why these little simulator games are so addicting, but they really are. Oh my god, they need more shoes again. Per usual, the balls are fine, but the shoes are a struggle. Jackets are fine. This might be too close. I don't know. Move it over a little. He's just staring into the void. I'll close the door for him. Need the blue, the striped, the dark green, and the pajama pants. Right, that should get everything stocked up decently, so. JK, we need the Monopoly, or whatever this is. The Scrabble? I don't know. It's called Wordazzle. Wordazzle. Wordazzling. Okay. Everything is stocked. What are you doing out here? Why are you not grabbing the things? I gave you job. I gave you stuff to do because you were staring into the void of sadness. He's like, sorry, I preferred the void of sadness. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful day at the mall. Negative $23. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I should probably restock the sodas. The Diet Colas. It's like, do I ever charge for these? Yeah. Do I care? No. These people are willing to pay. I'm willing to charge it. Beautiful. I'm too scared to look at the bathrooms, so I'm not going to. What's this door? Does it go anywhere? No. Just there for realism, I guess. Right, this is going to be our last day, and then I'm going to wrap up stream, because I do unfortunately have to work literally all day tomorrow. Jacket, jacket, jacket. I could get him some. Like a one of everything moment. Here, as a little treat. Just shut the door on my face. What a little bitch. After I was so nice and got him an extra shelf. Little restocks here and there. I'd like them to have pretty loaded stock rooms before I start really moving forward with things. Per usual, I need the sneakers. Should be 4 kinds. So yeah. Oh, did I actually just get 2 of every kind? Whoops, well now he's got a big collection. I don't know what to tell him. Now he's got a lot of shoes. He doesn't have anywhere to put all these shoes. Oh, he'll just drop them on the floor. Perfect. At least he'll put them back there. So he'll put them back there and then just drop them on the floor. Perfect. So at least he, like, makes sure that they don't look messy. Nice. Awesome. Perfect. Oh my god, let me out. That's nice and stocked. I'm sure the toy store has been wiped out. The toy store likes to just get wiped out. It's really... It's a time. Don't lose your temper. Very long ago. She herself was just some hazy blind boy. Through the door, not into the door. Use your brain. I know there's one somewhere in there. I'm sure of it. Lovely. A little bit of a stockpile here too. Okay. Need more of these robo things. The robos, they seem to go pretty fast. Having some backups of them is good. Okay. Oh my god, twins. Twins in my face. Alright, I've got a good stockpile here. This seems okay too. Oh, the black jackets. The black jackets and the jeans. Well, actually, no, we want the jeans gone. Well, not gone, but like... We need to put out the Tommy shirts. These aren't out yet. 180 for those. Okay, that should be all of our product now out. We clearly need these in the back. Oh my god, my gay shirts are running out too. Just trying to make sure we have like a stockpile of everything. I'd like to not have to really worry about this store too much. Like ideally, you don't have to worry, like they have stock and you don't have to worry about them too much. Why'd you throw it on the floor? Why are you doing that, dude? I should give them a name. Oh my god, door in my face. Rude! Okay. It's a decent stockpile. I have to get him more shoes, honest to god. I know I just got him a ton, but he's clearly flying through them. He needs more footballs. Imagine being able to just like order like this. Just like instantaneous ordering constantly. Can't get a restocker for this one yet. It's up to me. Up to me for a little bit. It's a bit expensive to get a restocker for here. A few robots. Not like a ton, I think like 2 or 3. Some RC. Do we even have those back here? We do. The Legos. Well, the Segos. I'm stuck in the door. Okay. Did I have more bears back here? No, I can order some though. Oh, I need to actually pay for those. Don't just put them in your cart, actually pay for them. Okay, decently profitable. Bump these up a little bit again. They seem to be going fast. Same with these. She seems to be going a little bit slower. Okay. Get all of my side money. Lovely. I'm like, oh, it was a positive. I was like, it was probably a negative money day again. Okay. I've been on longer than I expected. Per usual. I like this game though. It'll probably get added to our rotation. I actually really like this game. I love simulator games. Probably too much. I have no idea who's on. We have to figure that out. Also, don't mind that like dead fish in the background. That's a cat toy. But it's not a real fish by any means. Probably should have slightly acknowledged that at any point. I don't though. These are our 2 raid messages. The one with the kitty cats is for our subscribers. The one with the hand hearts is for everybody else. I probably won't be back streaming until Tuesday night with Chaos Crew. I'm quite literally going to be at work from like 10:30 to 9 tomorrow. I will be a part of the group game night, though, that I believe Ashley will be streaming. So if you miss my voice or the chaos at all, please hang out in her stream tomorrow night. We'll be doing Among Us. And then I take Sundays off. I will be taking Monday off this week. And then I'll be back with Chaos Crew on Tuesday. But I'll be posting my schedule in Discord on Monday. So if you want to pop in there, by all means do so. I also have a new channel in there with the monthly at a glance because my life is just ever changing and very busy right now. So on Monday, which is December 1st, I'll also be posting kind of a breakdown of what I know right now for December with with obviously my main job, my restaurant job, the holiday parties I know are coming up, and also my plans for the big birthday and celebration holiday kind of streams. Because obviously between like New Year's Eve, my birthday, Christmas, holiday parties for both of my work jobs, and like friends and family plans, there's just a lot going on. And right now my schedule at the restaurant's kind of ever changing, so that's a lot going on too. But I appreciate you all for your patience and for giving me your time when you can, and when you see me live still popping in and saying hi. I think who do I want to say hi to? I think maybe we say hi to oh god, I'm between 2. One's been on for 3.5 hours, the other like 2 hours. I think Allie. I love Allie. Allie Rainbow. She's a very sweet time. She's building a new 100 baby house in The Sims 4. She's doing a holiday theme. So she's kind of crazy. She's doing 100 babies, and each generation, or each like every so often, she's like, I forget how many babies it is. I think it's maybe every 10 they're getting like new color names because she's working through the rainbow with them. But her new generation, she's doing a whole holiday themed house. So that's super fun. So we're going to go over and say hello to our dear friend, Allie Rainbow. She's very sweet. She has a whole Christmas tree up right now. It looks very adorable on her stream. So we're going to go say hello to our friend, Allie Rainbow. Grab a raid message, whichever one pertains to you, whether it's the kitty cats for the subscribers or the hand hearts for everyone else. Like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday for Chaos Crew. You can also catch me in Ashley's stream tomorrow night doing the Among Us with all of our friendos. But yeah, I love you all so much. Thank you again for your patience and just giving me your time whenever you catch me live. I know it's been absolute chaos lately, but I love you all. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, especially in these crazy holiday times. Make sure you're getting space for yourself, doing anything you can to de-stress and self-care, hydrate, eat, all the amazing things that make you an amazing person. I love you. We're going to go say hi to our dear friend, Allie. She's a great friend of the stream. And yeah, okay. I love you all